Why do I stream when my boy needs to be freed? Oh, man. Well, according to the articles I looked at, apparently it was a loud noise and it wasn't anything important. But according to some on-the-ground reporting from some people who were there and taking pictures, it looks like the person who may have done it, and I'm assuming they may have done it because I can't tell, they are not alive. I don't think they're alive. It's really, really hard to tell. Let's see. Let me grab my thing. My thing. According to an individual who was there was somebody who was there that was may or may not have been eradicated. Yeah, they got, yeah, here's oh, sorry, I know who's asking for that. You can post now. There you go. Fucking Medicare motherfucker's putting up a poll. Was this all part of Boogie's plan? God damn it. Okay. Number one, I gotta fucking get rid of the outline. Number two, I gotta believe whoever this is. I don't know, but this is the rally itself. This is the post in question. Apparently whoever was here, I don't think they exist no more. I'm not sure if they exist anymore. To further put the point on, this was apparently footage that was from Fox, and I don't think that person's I don't think they're alive. All right, I think they got smoked. I think they're thoroughly fucking smoked. For those of you who are not aware of what happened, let me get rid of this. Man, I thought this was gonna be a chill fucking Saturday. Well, I didn't have attempted assassination on the cards, but apparently Trump was shot at a rally today. It grazed him, only nicked his face and his ear. I did not hit him, but it was shot at his face. And according to all these publications that are out there, we have instances where people are reporting, man, we have like instances like this from CNN, where we have Secret Service rushes Trump off stage after he falls at rally. I think this was updated, of course, because, you know, whatever. Can't do breaking news. But let's say the USA Today, I think this has been updated too, which is Trump removed from stage by Secret Service after loud noise startles former president and crowd. This is why I hate journalism. I hate the news. I hate mainstream media. The fact that there are people that'll sit here and they'll write articles like this when you have the Secret Service currently tweeting out and calling it an incident, of course. You have people like Hassan Piker that is just going around saying, yeah, he was just doing this for clout. This was, you know, just kayfabe and shit. Like, Motherfucker just... Oh. I don't want to get political, and I try not to get political. And you can not like Trump, but this is ridiculous. We've had so many people just entertain the thought of assassinations. We've had so many articles literally comparing him to Hitler. And even after the performance from last week from the debate, we still have people believing as if Biden's the good guy or whatever, and he's the competent one. I get it if it doesn't fit your political view, but my God, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Exactly. We're talking about, he got shot. Look, you could say that what he had was not a high enough caliber to kill him. You're still, what's happened right now is effectively the person who did this, which his name is floating out there. I don't know if that's truly him or not, but the person who did this has effectively made a free publicity stunt. Well, free. I wouldn't call it free because it did cost him his life from the looks of it. But it's generated a publicity stunt that will resonate far wider than they could possibly have imagined by attempting to do this. This is absolutely ridiculous. It is insanity. And I cannot believe that that's like the highlight of my day. I was like, oh man, I went to K-Pot, man. I was having fun. I was chilling out. I had a whole bunch of like brisket and fucking pork belly and beef tongue and shit. Oh, everything was great. Oh yeah, by the way, former President Trump was shot at. But this image is probably going to be paraded around for some time to come. That doesn't, if that doesn't get him reelected, I don't know what will. Yeah, it's all a shit show. It really is all a shit show. Okay, well, that was something, I suppose. I wanted to go back and finish my game. I actually left it on and running. It's been running on in the background this entire time. Let me bring it up really quick. I just wanted to play my game. I'm like literally right where I left off to. I have not done anything. I literally walked away and went to eat. I don't even remember which direction I was going. And we're gonna get our minds off of that. Sorry if that was not something you were expecting. It was something that I wanted to talk about briefly because it's like a big news thing, and somebody's gonna say something about it, you know. So I gotta make sure that you'd be like, yeah, man, I'm aware. Okay. We killed the frog guy. Where the fuck is... Alright. I gotta find where to go from here. Nothing here. All good. Yeah. Nothing here. I want to see the ending of this game. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to finish a game in a minute. And finishing a game, no matter what the ending is, that's always something that's to be excited for, you know? I'm excited for this. Just kind of wish I knew where it needed to go. Hard to tell with basically no light. Gonna have to rely on these footprints and shit, or whatever this is. Hey, there's a heart. Yeah, somebody randomized on the Tifa outfit. I'm looking forward to all the anime that I get to watch tonight. There's so many new series. And so many continuing series too. Bro, where are we going? Yeah, it was a game that was suggested during the Steam Summer Sale. And I started playing it because I'm trying to play all the games that I have in my Steam Summer Sale suggestions. And presumably I'm near the end. I just don't know where I need to go. I killed everybody. What a great way to start. I killed everybody and now I'm lost. Go watch Plus Size Elf? I have. I've watched the uncensored version of it. I have not watched episode 2, but that is going to be on the docket, of course, for tonight. We also have Dear Anime, because everybody keeps missing whenever I show the first or second episode, so I'm going to have to rewatch it again, obviously. I think it's the final act. Oh. There we go, progress. The water is getting deeper. It smells horrible. Resist. I'll be honest, I've got conflicting feelings. I didn't want to die, but I think I was miserable. See, I threw away my own eye in the mushroom forest. Why? I don't know. I was so bored. I just didn't know what to do anymore. How long have I been? Oh, sorry. It's so good. The Plus Size Elf is pretty decent. I've read through the manga a bit. Not up to current, of course. Gotta resist. I remember when I walked this realm hungry. I was poor. I was weak. For such a long time, I thought about ending it all. Then Goldpig offered me powers. In exchange, I would become their servant. It made me feel good, but I tricked people. I did everything for Goldpig. Horrible things. Just so I could be powerful and feel important. You could have used your powers to become anything you wanted. Instead, you chose to destroy everything. No, it was your greed that ruined everything, Goldpig. You used your powers to hinder the rest of us. You made us into your slaves. The society suffocated because you always wanted more. I saw opportunities to make it better for myself. I made my own wealth. What should I have done? Give everything away for nothing? That's Goldpig. I love Goldpig. We're not playing Undertale, but it feels like it could be an Undertale game. Pink was my friend, but they were sick. Pink asked for help, but no one could help them. Sometimes we would meet you, and most days it was fine, but some days, it killed. Pink was ridden with guilt because of all the murder in the past. 23 shinies for Go Fest Day 1. I haven't even gotten a chance to catch any shinies. I don't have a shiny charm. I'm like 40 Pokemon away from having a shiny charm. I just never finished it.
No, really. Thank you.
One day I'll do it,
23
though.
shiny for Go Fest Day 1.
Big up, son. They asked us, no. Pink begged for us to end their life several times. I couldn't accept it, because Pink was not a murderer. So killing Pink was not an option either. I know Professor Orange tried anyway. I wish I could have helped Pink. Rasta Beast. Always so helpful. You might have forgotten, I was the one who turned you into a doll. Before that, you were in a more unstable form. Barely physical. I turned you into one of us. Some might say I turned death into a tangible form. But it didn't solve our issue. Me and my associates tried to find a more permanent solution, but nothing we did was ever enough. I've been reminded of my past. I knew I was never a morally good individual. I can only blame myself. I could never satisfy my curiosity. I stand with my actions, and I would probably act this way again. Now, I'll finally see. Heard this game has extra stuff on consoles that Steam doesn't have. Wow. That's a bit of a shame, but I don't know. If I can find a physical copy on Switch, I might get it. It is a pretty good game. Yeah, I talked about it very briefly, Roachbait. That was wild. It's gonna be like, I wouldn't say free publicity, but if you want a way in which you're gonna show the normal people how ridiculous things have been, you're just gonna show that. It's gonna harden the far left, but anybody who's a moderate's gonna see it was just a blatant assassination attempt. Age will always get you, human. But some of us found a way out. But it requires immense determination. The only way out for you, Pink, is to surrender yourself. But I think you already knew that. And what it takes to save Pink? Good, good. You see things through. That is a good trait. But it's far from over. Look into the darkness. Face the abyss. I guess we need to sink down, huh? It's cold. It doesn't feel good. It's uncomfortable. It hurts. Everything is burning inside. It's freezing cold. This is truly the end.
Hey now.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Exactly. It's going to embolden the worst of both sides at the end of the day. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. I'm not going to be able to taste the water since I burnt my mouth. Been some time since we last saw each other.
The channel is here. The channel is here. The channel is here.
Oh shit! Dude. Oh, I gotta sit up for this. I gotta sit up. I don't think I can just casually... It's a lot of fucking shit. Yeah, there is like 1 or 2 new shows. I did eat, by the way. I ate too much. I've definitely burned my mouth, too. I can do better. Oh my god, this is gonna be worse than Magic Man. It's gonna be worse than Magic Man. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is gonna be worse than Magic Man.
Just resubscribe for
Can you give us a
14
sub,
months.
Bikes?
Well, guys, we got a year-long badass open here.
Appreciate the resub.
You were here and you heard the news. I swear
I
to
heard
God,
the
I was
news.
serving out was up on that stage saying sick Halloween. Readings was more for that.
Shit. I did it again. Bro, it conditions you over. It conditions you over to the right and the left, but that's not where you need to go. You need to go to the exact opposite. Every single time it starts up the doubles. Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what it was, Bikes. He was up there, he was doing some kind of funny ass hand signals and shit. And those guys were like, yeah, we don't really like this guy a lot, you know? So let's do something about him. That's what they did. I can't wait for DSP to fucking make a statement on it. He's gonna take the middle of the road approach. God! Can we not just fucking travel through time and space? Holy smokes! Bitrate destroyer? Yeah, it's a bitrate destroyer. It's so hard. Alright, it's gonna start getting trippy.
Ako si Lofi Girl at 65 husband. The following credit papan.
No!
You don't need this adding to it.
I need this. I need this. We need this. I need to clear this. And everything's stretched out. I'm struggling to see where it is I need to jump, but I can't. And you can't absorb anything because they're all negatives. Alright, they're reassuring me. I can do it. my god, please! Everything's so trippy! Help! I don't want to lower the difficulty. I don't want to lower the difficulty. Let me beat this game! Could you imagine doing this on a controller? That's gotta be insanity. Maybe A and Y would help you shift. I could see you doing it like that. Jump! Ah, fuck! Let me jump into the middle. Let me just get past that one fucking chorus. This is gonna be the punishment. This is the punishment stream right here. I want you to know that. Punishment because Anne wanted to finish a game. I wanted to play it on normal. This is my penance. be too easy on normal. Yeah. Please. Stop this. It's madness. No! Please! Oh, my eyes are gonna hurt after this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like, it just, I just wanted to be on normal. This isn't normal. This is like extra ridiculous. Thank God there's checkpoints. Come on. How many shots did we put in them? 3, 2? I can't even tell. We good? Oh, shit. Okay. Like, grab. I need a rest. No. Stop! No, stop! Please tell me it's over. Scared. I'm scared.
Huh? Help!
Oh my god. Is it over?
Suck my lizard cock.
That's what I'm thinking. Where am I? Am I dead now? What am I? Hello? Do not worry. Done well. This is the end of this life. Before we venture forward, I have something to show you. You're awake. You freed everyone from the immortal realm. Welcome to the waiting room. This is a place of reconciliation, the place after death. The end of this game? Oh, question mark? Hey! It's everybody! It has been an absolute joyful experience to see you go on this journey. Some have waited for you here. This seems like a good place for a fresh start. You can call me Rich. Oh wait, Tonby is better. When you killed me, I was like, this is where it all ends. But then it didn't. I'm ready for something new. Did well. You can finally know peace. It wouldn't have been possible without you. I'll be honest with you, Pig. I never expected the afterlife would look like this. Been nice, but I do feel a bit sad. Are you sad? Yeah. But I'm not the only one. Sorry for attacking, Pig. I thought I did the right thing. It's both exciting and a bit melancholic that we're going to leave this realm. I've lived for so long, yet I feel like there's so much more for me to discover. Thank you for all the good times, Pig. Thank you, Rostabees, for always looking out for me. I've had theories about there being additional layers of consciousness after death, but the rationalist and materialist in me couldn't let myself truly indulge in that fantasy. In any case, I'm glad there is a life beyond death. Sorry for my actions of malice against you. I was tactless. I am thankful. I was hurt. You helped me out. Professor Orange, not so nice. To me. I never got the chance to truly meet you. So many years, no, for so many decades, I've been living in a world of terror. I was held prisoner by Professor Orange. He gave me things so I couldn't leave. Just happy it's all over now. I do feel regret. Regret that I didn't take it into my own hands and free myself from Professor Orange. I just gathered courage. I could have. I don't know. But still, I'm happy I'm finally free now. Wow. Who could have believed that there was more to it all? I'm so thrilled. I assumed the world would just cease to exist. Plop. And then nothing, you know? But this is truly astonishing. I wonder where we will appear now. Hey, it's a fish. What a strange place. Sometimes when it gets really quiet, I hear a voice. I can't decide whether it's nice or not sometimes. I didn't know I was an immortal, but knowing that there is more. Sorry, it really makes me feel invigorated. I can't believe there was another world after death. I thought everything would just stop and turn black for all eternity, or maybe an eternity was already passed. I didn't know anymore. Well, I'm glad it seems there's more to life than what I thought. This is it, huh? What's the point of it all? I got some thinking to do, Red. Or wherever you really are. I did job good. Looking forward to reward. I was shocked with everything that happened. I'm happy with how it all turned out. I think Flan is happiest of us. Is you, Red? Changed quite a bit. How long has it been since we saw each other? I can't tell. I know we didn't leave on good terms, but I want to let you know. I'm thankful for what you did. I had a great life with lots of friends and fun. But when I was alone, I didn't have such a great time. Anyway, I'm happy you helped me. I'm sorry for, lashing out at you. It's still there. Oh, I can't stay here? Well, I guess it's going goodbye then. Thank you for all the encounters. Sure had a blast. Night, go away. Done well, human. Inhabitants have been there for a long time. It's great to finally see them come back. As for you, Pig, hope you understand what needed to be done. For tasks, something no one should be forced to do. good for the soul to be immortal, you need to come home. Yeah, so it seems. Fine reads, you've done well. What a strange place you brought me to. Cross to the other realm, I see. It will be a pleasure showing you this world, Pink. Unfortunately for you, human, you'll not be joining us tonight. But don't worry, time will come. Thank you for freeing me! You are truly a great warrior! But this world still has secrets left to uncover! It's a blue one. We're finally ending the game. I've lost everything. The world doesn't exist. Not really me anymore. All those things I used to care about, they don't matter. In a strange way, I feel relieved. I feel so stupid. I thought we were already in the afterlife, but I'm happy there's another journey coming. A bit sad that I've become quite accustomed to my body. I've existed for eons. Maybe some change is good. It's been hard for you to kill everyone, but I'm glad you took the role of Reaper. And I didn't know, well, I assume that there is some kind of new game something. I knew you had it in you. It gives me great pleasure that you were able to free the souls. I can finally venture onward and leave this place. Red? Hi, Blue. I'm so happy to see you again. Once I died, it felt very cold and everything became dark and it got a bit scary. But after a while, that frightful feeling disappeared. When I opened my eyes, I was here. I knew you weren't a bad guy. Oh. I don't hate Blue no more. Great to finally see you. I admire you for going through this. It wouldn't have felt right if there wasn't a physical reason for dying. Thank you for everything. You want to save the progress? Yeah. Been amazing. Anybody else? Where's Purple? Hey, get out of here. Fade away. Where's Purple? I saved everybody? I thought I saved everybody. It is. We are ending our chapter. I have a strange feeling there's more to this world. I don't recall talking to Purple. Unless I didn't think about it. Hello, human. You ready to end the game? Oh. Where's Purple? I don't think I talked to him. Well, I guess I did, and I didn't think about it. I don't think I did. Yeah. It's been a spectacle watching you. Let us say farewell. In a way, it deserves to end. hope you found this experience interesting and enjoyable. Before we close the curtains, let's end this in proper fashion. Time to end it. Thank you for everything. What you did, I will never forget. Here we are, at the end of the road. We've witnessed an eventful journey. Many words have been said. Some thoughts have been shared. Before you leave, do you wish to hear the last absolute truth? There are no absolute truths. You're free to wrap your half-truths into whatever that is the true beauty of it. Make the rest up. You'll have a long time left, and some after that. Take care of yourself, friend. Come and visit us again. Never ends in Everhood. New game unlocked. Man, that was great. Oh, that was great. Oh my god, I loved that. I don't care how hard it was. That was great. Celebratory cheer. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely would say this was a really good game. Definitely an A+. Wow. Well, I guess I'm obligated to do a post-game review of sorts. Everhood. I'm not sure exactly who recommended this game. I think this may have been UNFW. I'm not 100% on that. An absolutely wonderful game. Let me see if I can put on BGM. Can I? No, I can't. I wanted to see if I could go in and listen to the music, but I guess I can't. All right, fair enough, fair enough. But I will say that this game was a great game. Probably an easy 9 out of 10. I teared up just a little bit at the end because of how great it kind of summed things up. I'm aware that there are some different endings for this, at least from the way I can tell with the way the game is structured. The fact that you can choose to kill or not to kill probably indicates that there's a way in which you can do this without killing people. There's also the fact that the game has a lot of achievements. You don't quite get all of them on that run. I'm not sure how many achievements I actually got for this run. Can take a look really quick. I only got a mere 23%, 18 out of 78. So there's a lot of achievements in this game. I don't know how many endings, but definitely more than one. And the fact that you have a New Game Plus probably has some kind of level of replayability. The fact that I believe Caribbean was indicating that there are extra bosses, that I can only imagine. I gotta tell you, the worst boss I felt like I fought was that the electric guy with the green gem, the Magic Man. That guy sucked fighting. I don't think I could fight something harder than that. And I can only imagine what a no-hit run would be for this kind of game. I don't think I could do it. It's not in me. It just isn't in me. But overall, would highly recommend Everhood. It's a near... How much was it? I think I got it 50% off during the sale. It really wasn't that much. Retail price is $10.99 or $9.99, so $10. That's pretty good. Flower Shop guy was my least favorite. He obscures the screen like it's Dragon Guard. Yeah, that's he was a not so fun fight. I hate when that and like the gnomes. I think it's the gnomes. It's the guys in the forest where everything gets super obscure. That shit sucked. I know that there is a the colorblind mode. It actually does help a lot. I don't need it, but it definitely did help with some of the fights. It was easier on the eyes, but after a while I kind of got used to how it was. So the light being was my favorite fight. Fuck you, we hated that guy. Magic Man sucks dick. We hate Magic Man. But yeah, overall would highly recommend. 9 out of 10. Solid game. Fun for everybody, unless you're prone to epileptic seizures, then probably not for you. It even has a journalism mode on, so if you really wanted to play it just for the story, you could play it on the easy difficulty and just enjoy the music. That's pretty cool. I was only able to beat it on normal, but I could only imagine what hard and ball crushing is actually like. I mean, it describes it, but yeah, nah. No thank you. But big ups. I highly recommend this game. We will definitely consider at a later point. Man. That was good. I feel like I feel a hell of a lot better completing a game. Completing a game, I don't do that too often. Unfortunately, Anne is quite prone to starting games and never finishing them, or playing games that don't really truly have an ending. Case in point, Monster Hunter World and Rise. Those are games that I've frequented, but I know hand to God, it's not gonna be a game you're ever gonna really truly finish. You're just gonna get a little bit better each time, you know? Oh my God, these memes, I swear to God. I see I was asked whether or not I was going to stream if I was going to go to the barbecue. No, we're not going to do that. That was genuinely a fun time, aside from the suffering during Magic Man. Yeah, the suffering aside, it was a genuinely good game. So, with that being said, on to new games, on to other games that I haven't yet played, or I should attempt to play. Things that have been obtained from the Steam Summer Sale. If you'll turn your attention here, we have a whole folder for it. We've been playing all sorts of games. I think the game that I want to finish, we did do a run of Zodiac. That was pretty fun. At some point I want to try Frogun. I already got the sequel to it too. Helix is another game I want to play. During a slow chill day, I'm probably gonna play I Wanna Hug That Gator. We're gonna have a visual novel style stream. And I don't know. There was like this, and there was there was a character in here that we got a romance. Where is it? We got a romance, not the Loch Ness monster, but there's somebody in here that was like, oh, there it is. There it is. That's the lady. Oh man. And I gotta play La Mulana. I gotta continue this. Bruh, we're nowhere close to finishing this game. This game's gonna bust my balls. I think we've only beaten one boss. Truly ridiculous. What else we got? Mass Builder. I've done this on my own. I don't know. I have tempted on streaming this, but it's a lot of building and the fighting is not that great. It's just not that great. Yeah, there's a lot of obligations. Basically, I want to do what Saru said, which is I gotta play a whole lot of games. I'm sorry, Phil is just too boring. Playing video games is more fun than watching DSP stall to play video games. And he doesn't really play them as he should, kind of thing. You know the game I could go back to? You know what? I forgot I have to do a contractually obligated review of Rabbit and Steel.
UNFW isang has
Hey, there he
redeemed
is.
the following TTS message.
Help on La Mulana.
If you ever need help on La Mulana, I will happily point you in the right direction.
I will definitely probably be booting up La Mulana in the near future. The question is what to do now, because I'm debating. It's 9 o'clock. I should stream at least a little bit more, but at some point I do have to worry about anime night. We have a lot of things that gotta be watched. I could continue Sanabi. I don't know how long this game is. I've only played 2 hours of it, but the game is pretty fun. So was let's see. Don't feel bad when multiple joystick streams were the highlights of the week. You know it's a dry spell. Bruh, it has been a dry spell for like the last maybe 6 months. There's been like, I don't know. I know everybody's having fun, but I think a lot of the fun is had from the past DSP nonsense. Until the June documentary comes out, I think we're just kind of in limbo until something truly happens. That's how I feel about it anyway. Are we watching on anime night? What was the decided list of things we're watching? I think Saturday we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna do Trained to Death by the Most Powerful Party Became Invincible. It's the newbie adventurer. I think we're gonna do another episode of Fatal Frame. Elusive Samurai looks pretty good. Soshimin, we're gonna give that another episode. Quality Assurance in Another World looks pretty good. Near Automata. My Wife Has No Emotion. The Russian girl Ayla sometimes hides her emotion, or Ayla sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Then we also have Fat Ass Elf, but that's a guarantee because it's Fat Ass Elf. We also have Deer Anime. Dungeon People is in there as well. Dahlia and Bloom, I think we might try it one more time, but it may get kicked off to a Sunday. Tasuketsu, I wanted to watch that earlier within the week, but I didn't get a chance to watch that. That's Fate of the Majority. It looks like a pretty good, what do I want to categorize that as? It's like a mystery suspense thing. There are lots of people that are getting murdered. Yeah, we are actually watching VTuber Legend. That is relegated to a Sunday show because it does release on Sundays. It's kind of a funny show, so we're kind of keeping it to the Sunday days for right now. There is also Strongest Magician in the Demon Lord's Army, but I think we should kick that off to a Sunday. I don't know if it's good enough to keep on a Saturday. And there's also Sakura of Rice and Ruin, which I personally like that show because I like the video game. I don't know if a lot of you guys know, but way back when on the Switch, I actually played Sakura on the old YouTube channel. And it's not to say I'm gonna restart the run, but I actually just want to complete the game. I never actually went through too much on the story, but it was a fun game. Bye Bye Earth, yeah. Bye Bye Earth was also another candidate too. I think it recently started up as well.
Vibes isang
And why
libot
does nobody
labing isang
remember
has
me in
the
this world? I
following
think it's
PTS message.
the guy who
We
wants
need
to
a
commit
Life of
suicide.
Cobes anime. That would be an instant anime night classic.
Yeah, right. Life of Cobes. But yeah, the Sunday shows, I think we're considering Dahlia swapping over. Nobody Hero is kind of shit, but I don't know. There's also 2.5 Dimensional Seduction. It's the cosplay anime. I don't know. Harry Everything is probably gonna go to Sundays. And there's also that weird isekai where a dude's raising kids. I don't know. Isekai is just way on the menu right now. We have way too many of them, so they're kind of plaguing everything going on. So it's kind of up in the air. I don't know. But there's a lot of shows I gotta download. A lot of fucking shows. I know Helk, we were like, yeah, we're gonna push to have Helk like speedran. I know we're on like episode 17 or something. It'll be done when it's done. The isekai raising kids is mid. Yeah, it is really mid. It'll barely make it onto a Sunday, maybe. No Longer Allowed in Another World is the one you're thinking of. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't... Man, why does nobody remember me in this world? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up and put a reminder to grab this. Is this an isekai too? Or no, this is an isekai. This is a power fantasy, isn't it? Yeah, this is a sci-fi one. It's just started up today. Holy crap. I forgot I had it on the watch list. Literally just aired today. Wowzers. Okay, we're gonna have to fucking sample that, I guess. That's why I'm wondering whether or not I want to start up, like, do I want to start up and commit to a game, or do I want to like potentially start anime early? The other thing too is Jim's supposed to be streaming, which I think he should have started. If I'm not mistaken. He has to have started. There's no way he hasn't. Yeah, Mr. Medicare just started. Oh my god. No, he's been out alive for an hour. No! I've been missing Jim's stream! No! I thought I was gonna be able to quit out and watch the stream. How many of you all are watching? You guys are watching it right now in the Discord. Fucking A. Was it good? Did they make fun of Boogie yet? Was the Boogie segment already there? Oh man. I'm fucking mad now. Haven't seen it yet. Mostly just Trump stuff so far. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want to listen to Jim, but I also want to play around. I'm thinking start up Suika. I can play this in the background and I can just listen to Jim. Because, you know, You know what? That sounds like a great idea. You know what? I'm glad I thought of it. Let's see if we can get this.
Ako Saber 765 has redeemed the following
You can watch
PS message.
Suika.
You
Oh
use
my
nothing
god.
besides
Who's
like
reading Guitar
Emperor
Pop
Trump
Master?
talk. Quick movie joke and Richard Simmons tribute beat.
To the robot
Oh yeah, he did do a Richard Simmons tribute, didn't he? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going. Finn is mid as fucking multiverse. I'd imagine so. Finn is, dude. Okay, no offense, but multiverses. It's Jover, dude. It's Jover. You need to let it go. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna listen to the rest of Medicare stream. I just want to listen to the Boogie segment. I've been looking forward to that. I'll look at the Trump segment afterwards because he probably, you know, rah and all that shit, which is good. I like multiverses. You can like multiverses. I kind of agree with some folks with the way they slowed it down and kind of fucked it up a little bit. I wish they didn't. It never really appealed to me. But then again, I'm not really much of a Smash fan. Like, I like Smash, but not that hard. We're gonna put this in Suika game. Yeah, Suika game. And we're gonna listen to Jim on the side.
So I hope you're all ready. I'm very excited. Never had a sponsor on a stream before, but they paid me a lot of money. So let's roll into that sponsorship. Got to hit that top of the hour every hour, really.
Oh shit! Wait! Oh, you gotta enjoy this. Look at this. It's a baby.com.
And
focus
thank
on
you
the
so
family.
much to focus on the family. The baby, Ashton, the
Ashton,
baby. Oh God,
Ashton, the baby.
Ashton, my little
feel
baby's
the baby,
listening to your
Ashton.
tummy, Ashton. It's rolling around in your tummy. Oh God, the baby. I fucking love AI. I've wasted so much time on this AI shit, from like Suno doing lyrics to Luma doing video, and it's amazing. I have one clip I call Ralphatard, and I love it. This is my favorite clip. I can hear him screaming, "Come here, Bish, give me a kiss. Come give Ralphie a kiss, Bish." Oh, Ralphie needs a kiss. Give Ralphie a kiss right on the gullet. Oh, it's where I shovel the shit right down the gullet. It's not a normal functioning tongue. Get on down.
That's horrifying.
It's fucking cross-eyes.
Literally horrifying.
Holy shit. God bless artificial intelligence. Technology is amazing.
Technology
It's
is a
just
curse.
great. What nightmare shit is that? Oh, I just ate poop out of your ass. Give me a kiss. Oh, and it just rolled with it. It really just, it really captured everything. It captured everything about it, really put it all together. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, how do we start the boogie stuff? Let's get ready. Let's get this all set up. It's a lot to go through. We're going to be watching a lot of streams, video segments, going over some screen caps because there's been some big developments. For those unaware, I got called on to the Lol Cow podcast with Keemstar, Tommy C, Wings, and Boogie just a day or so ago, because Boogie apparently got his ass slapped around by Destiny, who had done some research about his claims of having cancer and was incredulous, believing that Boogie had made it up. And the next hour of my engagement on that stream was just baffling. Absolutely baffling to me. Because you're going to find out as we go through this that Boogie was offered an enormous amount of money to basically verify his claims in a way that would have kept his privacy completely intact, and he refused to do it for seemingly no reason at all. It's very hard to figure out what the fuck's going on in his head. But what exactly happened with Boogie, right, at the tail end of the last thing because he was running a crypto scam. I mean, I did a
kinda-
stream on it. I laid into his ass
I
about it.
wonder
He was
if
in
I
my
should
fucking
have-
chat, running his fucking
I
mouth,
should
saying that
probably have,
basically he bamboozled
whatchamacallit,
people and
so you
that
can
he
see
wasn't
him.
using it for cancer treatment or medical treatment. Instead, what Boogie was going to use that fucking money for was weight loss.
There we
And he
go.
was laughing about it. He thought it was funny. Apparently nobody else did. Because video after video after video after video all dropped talking about what a scumbag Boogie is. Talking about how the crypto scam worked, about what money he was getting for it, blowing through his
There we
bullshit
go.
defenses where he tried to say things like, oh, well, if you know, he had 1,800 different excuses. And if you watch that stream, we went through quite a few of them because he tried to use almost all of them on CoffeeZilla. Or as I like to call him, hashtag decaf liar. But he would cycle through them of why he wasn't guilty of anything and why people need to understand that he was so broke. Remember, he was so impoverished that he needed to do this. He needed the money. He was going to lose his house. He was going to lose his, his livelihood. He'd be living in the street. His girl and him would have nothing. He was unrepentant about it because he was that desperate. That was the line he went with, which is a sure far cry from how he behaved on the fucking stream with Keem and others. So all these videos come out. And the craziest thing, Boogie had gone into this diatribe talking all this bullshit saying, I can't do a GoFundMe, I can't ask for money, because if I do something like that, people are going to treat me like shit. So what happens while he's whining, while he's sitting there crying like a bitch? Let me show you a little bit of internet history here. Maybe you remember this guy. He used to do these videos where he'd take out ridiculous weapons and he'd chop through shit like soda bottles and water bottles. I'm talking like 15 years ago. This is 15, 16, 17 years ago. Like start a YouTube shit. Him with his giant katana and his daikatana axes and everything else. Just this big old fat dude slicing shit up in his driveway. Anyway, he disappears, drops off the face of the map. Hadn't had any activity on his YouTube page for like 3 years. Suddenly comes back and says, hey, here's the truth. My life has fallen apart. My aunt is sick and in rehab. My mother is dying. We lost our house or our apartment. We're low on money. I can't find a job to get us out of this motel we're living in. I need help. I don't know what to do. I feel bad even asking for it, but I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do. And I know how heartless the internet is, and nobody, we all like to fuck with people and laugh at people. But he put that video up, and within like 10 hours, the GoFundMe goal that he had set, he hit. Remember Boogie was saying he needed 10K? This guy hit 10K and then has gone over it on what he needed in 10 hours by just being honest about being in a bad situation and wanting to keep his family together and try to fix things. It's like, yep, I'm a fuck up. Yep, I'm looking for work. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to take care of both these elderly people. I don't want us to be homeless. Can somebody please help me? And they did. And it's a heartwarming story. And it's a great contrast to Boogie. Because there's Boogie, crypto scamming his audience, robbing people, saying there's no way he can do it. Nobody's going to help him. And here's a dude who wasn't around for 3 years, came back and said, guys, I'm in a bad spot. I need help. And his audience instantly helped him without hesitation. It's nothing but well wishes for this guy. What the future holds, I don't know. But Boogie clearly saying that you can't do this and that it wouldn't work and that nobody would respond, that's untrue. This guy had like 40,000 subs. He wasn't active for 3 years. He came back, told his story, and he hit the goal in 10, 12 hours. You, on the other hand, millions of subs, hundreds of millions of views, always going on podcasts with other famous podcasters, have every opportunity to raise the money you need for your, dire
100%.
needs. But no, it's easier to scam your audience. Easier to fuck them over, right? And then pretend you didn't fuck anybody over, and if they got fucked over, they're too stupid and they deserved it. That's a big difference between two people. But it was a nice little restoration of humanity. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy. Seeing a guy that chops Diet Coke bottles in half with katanas was able to provide for his family. Wasn't in the street. Things worked out for him. Nice, heartwarming little story. But of course, I guess Boogie wasn't happy enough with the idea that, you know, he had that he had just like, you know, fucking sunk his reputation. Like there's a lot when it comes to Boogie. There's a lot of shit that Boogie has done, and I'm going to link you at the end of the stream to resources, one in video format from a YouTuber, and one over on a forum that basically outlines everything. Because there's no way I could ever coherently cover all of it. But it chronologically outlines a lot of shit. So whether you're a reader or you're somebody that likes to watch, you'll have full fucking access to this shit. But as for now, look at that. There's the old Boogster trending once again, getting the attention of everybody because, of course, he had to go on to a Keemstar podcast and just get his shit rocked. Destiny just rolled up on this guy and just fucked him. So let me get these. I'm gonna get these clips set up. They're all 4 hours long. So I didn't even try downloading these into OBS. We're just gonna watch them raw.
Oh no.
Get these all lined up, get these good to go. And start looking at this.
Ash. Yeah.
Now, when I initially joined this podcast, I wasn't even aware of what was really going on. Somebody had just came and said DM me. I DM'd him, and then he's like, Boogie's lying about his cancer. And then other people started linking me to Destiny, just bashing the shit out of him. Just bashing the shit out of him. So I think we'll start with my appearance on Lolcow, and then we'll jump back to the Destiny stuff. And then we're going to talk on the mysterious enigma that is Jackson Clark. Because apparently this is a person that haunts Boogie's fucking daily life. On top of that, CoffeeZilla decided to, just from the top ropes, just elbow drop right into his fucking fat little face. That's one for me and one for the hooker, right there,
One for me, one for the hooker.
One for me and one for my hooker.
One
That's
for me,
right,
one
buddy.
for the hooker.
Just right off the top ropes. No
one
mercy.
One for me and one for the hooker.
No mercy for the Boogster. Somebody chat Destiny. Isn't that a girl's name? Oh, we're being mean today. Oh, I've got a Jim. Jim, now come on. Don't be cruel. You made us look at Ralph. Oh, give me a kiss. All right. Let's get this going here.
Touch.
Okay.
Oh, you piece of shit,
Right,
please.
I'm just queuing up the time code. And we're gonna watch together. Actually, let me make sure I've got everything right. I'm gonna need a nice strong drink. You know, actually, even before I get into this, I want to, actually, let me
Can't wait for
nail
the
this
next
home.
podcast.
To make Boogie look
episode
just
from
fucking
Sir
ridiculous.
Boys. Jackson's gonna have so
The
much
crux
fun.
of a lot of what you're
I can
about to
imagine.
watch really relies on one main thing.
No.
Is that Boogie refuses. This is a hill he's going to die on. He refuses to show anyone anything related to his medical diagnosis. And I get that. He's under no obligation to do it. Well, until you see what they're offering him to do so. But he acts like it's a sacrosanct thing. I did this when I did the little merch stream. I showed my medical records and tests and stuff. But, here's Boogie, again, playing the victim. And just going through all this shit. And I'd like you to know that, just to highlight the difference between Boogie and I. I'm going to share a little. With you all. Here's the test result. Just to give you an idea of what I'm sitting here dealing with at the moment. Hopefully this shows up on screen clear enough for you. Hopefully I can read this for you nicely. As Boogie sits here and does this woe is me bullshit, which really gets on my nerves.
Over.
Personally, because, I'm actually going through the real
Damn
thing. So, but that date, that's the 8th. So that's like 4 or 5 days back. What was their findings on that little x-ray from the fucking horrible chest pain? Oh, no definitive acute rib fracture, just multiple subacute healing right rib fractures, involving the 3rd, 7th, 8th, and 9th rib. Oh, and the additional subacute left rib fractures involving the 4th and 5th ribs. So Boogie, as I was sitting there that day listening to you cry about showing one, medical records, and 2, talk about how tragically sick you are, I had 6 broken ribs, you fat lying cunt. You deceptive, obese bear of a man. I was sitting there, and am sitting here now, all jacked up on goofballs, with 6 broken ribs. But do you see how easy that is? Oh look, I took a screen cap, and I showed it. Now you'll find out why that's so ironic for the Boogster. because of what he was offered. I just did that for free. Wait till you hear what they offered him to do just what I just did. Wait till you fucking see. Wait till you fucking see what they offered him. And his bullshit excuse on why he wouldn't do that. So little Jimmy here, all wrapped up like a little Eskimo in his igloo of ice. Oh, I got that nice, I got like 18 different fucking ice pads and lidocaine pads to try to tamp down on this nightmare. This Boogie's sitting there, oh, you don't know how tough I got it. There's a video of this dude mowing his lawn. He got paid $500 to mow his lawn. And he does it, he goes like once or twice back and forth and sits down and says, I can't do it no more. Oh, my heart's going to explode. I can't do it no more. My heart, my precious fatty heart. $500 to mow your lawn. Do you know my wife, Boogie, yells at me because I break ribs so much at this point. Like I've got to like watch what I do. I can't bend or lift or do certain shit. But I can't get that mentality out of my head. Right? Like I have that mentality. Guys know what I'm talking about. Any man in the audience knows what I'm talking about. That mentality of like, oh, this thing's broken, I should fix it. This thing's dirty, I should clean it. This part of the yard needs to be attended to, it should be attended to. Like it's in your head, you can't unfuck that. And so what do I notice myself? Well, I'll just reach out and grab that and up, fuck, broke a rib. I'll twist around and do this up, fuck. I'm getting yelled at all the time for it because I'm too dumb to fucking stop. Whereas Boogie, once or twice back and forth across the yard, and that's it. He calls it, that's too much for me. My heart's going to explode. Aren't you looking at my oximeter? Aren't you looking at the blood pressure cuff that I've got around my arm? Don't you understand how hard I have it? You know, hey, fun fact, Boogie, any physical activity will raise your blood pressure and heart rate. You don't have to be sick for that. So taking your fucking blood pressure after you run your fat ass or back and forth in your, you know, like 100-degree heat backyard, yeah, your heart rate's probably going to be up. Your blood pressure's probably going to be up. Doesn't mean your aorta is going to explode. It just means you've engaged in physical activity.
That's right.
You know, a little pro tip from Jim Jam.
That's
Jim
right.
Jam, the Flim Flam man. God, he's infuriating. Oof. I can already feel myself getting mad. Once we get into this, I'm going to start getting mad. Like, legitimately fucking angry. He did it to me last time. He got me heated last time. I know he's going to get me mad this time. You know, I went into this thing on the Local podcast, and I tried to play it very down the middle. I was like, you know what? Give me your side of the story. Tell me what's going on. Why won't you do this? Explain it to me. This doesn't make sense. But just any overture of, you know, giving him any chance to redeem himself. Just fucking nothing. So we're going to go through this. We're going to look at the Local podcast. We're going to look at what Destiny said. We're going to look at what CoffeeZilla said. And then we're going to Blues Clues it. Chat. We're going to figure out what the fuck is going on. What is going on with Boogie and his cancer? Because there's some interesting speculation going on that kind of makes him look even shittier, if that's even possible. Is it possible? I don't know. It's just, there's so much to make him look shitty. It's like, is it possible? Probably. All right. You know what? Let me see here. Where are we sitting? Okay. You know what? One last thing. This is going to be long. But it's going to be as long as I can hold out. Again, the ribs really are awful, to be honest, and my throat gives out on me eventually. But I'm going to say we're probably going to go for about 3 hours. Chat,
Holy smokes!
You watching right now, this stream will be going for about 3 hours if I want to cover everything.
Jesus
I hope you're up for it. I hope.
Christ.
Can I get a let's fucking go in chat so I'm not alone on this?
Go.
Let's fucking go? Question mark. Are you ready for 3 hours of Boogie's complete fuck up and life ruination at his own hands because he's an idiot? Let's fucking go. Oh my God, I'm seeing a lot of let's fucking goes. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah, pump me full of that energy. Oh God, you keep spamming it like that. Maybe we'll talk about low tier credit too and his $120,000 debt. Oh God damn.
Oh shit.
All right. Let me grab. Go. I'm going to grab a few things then because we're going in for the long haul. I should probably get a lot of water actually. It's just going to be, you know, I'm just going to put my fucking commercial on. Okay, here we go. Well, let me do this.
He's on a commercial break.
I'm going to put on my commercial. When we come back, This is just a merch store commercial. Whatever.
All right, it's a merch,
when we come back,
merch
prepare
store
yourself
commercial.
for 3 hours.
I guess we can
Boogie 2988
let that.
content.
You know what?
And
we
maybe
can
a
let
little
it be.
low tier
Fuck it.
God, because he had some
It's a
funny
good
shit happen to
song.
him recently. Maybe I can squeeze it in.
I can't believe
Also,
we're
I'll
gonna
check
get
in
an LTG
occasionally, like I said,
segment.
back and forth to see if there are any
Holy
updates on the
smokes.
Trump shooter, to find out who he is, or who she is, or who Zimbabwe is. Who knows what pronouns are involved? I don't. So grab yourself a drink, use a bathroom. We're going in for the long haul on Boogie being the dumbest fucking person on the internet. And it's going to be a doozy. And we'll be back after this break. By buying
gotta
a
let it
goddamn
play.
American
I gotta
capitalist
let this
hat.
play.
Oh,
This is
gotta use
such
that
a good
USA
commercial.
dollars to do it. Where are you gonna do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Fuck you. I'm gonna show you anyway. Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Wear it around town, it looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat.
Man. Buy a hat for your hat.
Buy a
I kind
hat
of want to
for
get
your
a
hat.
hat.
There we go. What are you gonna do? Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. Wear it around town, it looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. When I'm sad, pay me. It's the only cure, really. When you're very sad, you need to pay me money. You gotta buy my fucking hats. All right, that's the only way you're gonna teach these communists their fucking place. These lemon-loving motherfuckers. It's by buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Buy a hat for your hat.
No, we're fucked.
Quality fucking hat.
We're fucked.
Buy a hat for your hat. Wear it around town, it looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. For your hat.
私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が
No!
細い首筋を月明かりが映して世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけど
I love America too much. Love the red, white, and blue. Love my apple pie and baseball. Sometimes I just look at the Statue of Liberty. It's so goddamn beautiful. Oh, that is good stuff. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. To sell you beautiful fucking hats. We all love Jim's hats. Let me move a little bit. Over on Shopify. Medicare.myshopify.com. Buy the finest hats available. You gotta do this. You're gonna do that over at my store. Buy my hats. Teach the communists a lesson. Fuck the lemons. Buy a hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You know what? Buy a hat for your hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You gotta do this. Buy a hat for your hat. Quality.
Yeah, it's a fruit nightmare,
You gotta
man.
do this. Buy a hat for your hat. You gotta do this. Buy my hats. You
Rise.
gotta do this. Buy a hat for your
Rise,
hat.
young shonen.
Oh,
The
Holy
fucking
shit.
adventure.
Oh, what a fucking...
All right, there we go. He's back.
Okay. All right, let's get into the show proper. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for one for me and one for the hooker? Are we doing
One
it?
for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the Sub
One
Club.
for my hooker. One for me and one for my hooker.
Oh, yeah.
One for me and one for the hooker.
Oh, shake it.
One for me and one for my hooker.
Welcome to the Sub
Welcome to the
Club.
Sub Club.
Oh, the Sub
To the
Club.
Sub Club.
One for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. One for me and one for the hooker. Yeah.
Yeah, he was really
Yeah.
exhausted.
I like how he does. He's got like a retarded kid's yeah at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very proud of himself. Putting that work in, flexing those muscles.
Stop.
Oh,
You're not
God.
eating lunch.
All right, let's
Lie
get the
to
first
me.
stream up and
Stop,
going
Chalky.
here. Holy shit.
You wanted to see that.
Should be
You wanted to
desktop
tune in
audio
to see
going. There we go. Okay. This is the moment. The moment I joined the illustrious group.
Tommy, your volume's low. Chat's
Yeah, I
been
know.
saying for a minute.
I'm not even sure what's wrong. I thought
Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary because I simply regretted speaking about it before. And
Wait,
Jason probably
wait,
too.
could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for. Let me back it up. This accusation, right? I don't get why it would faking his can. I've got to back up a little bit right when they pulled me in here. Here we go.
Added the Vera part.
No.
So to set the stage, this is right after, I should say. They're doing their stream. Destiny's already jumped on and basically gone after Boogie. Boogie's pissed. His other co-hosts are starting to really doubt the veracity of his claims that he has this form of cancer that he says he has. They're questioning him. And then I got brought on because I'm, the other cancer man on the internet right now. And that's kind of where it
You
is.
just read it and added the Vera part.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard.
Is there anybody waiting? Is he there?
I don't know.
Miniker says
Oh,
he's
there he is.
backstage. Says he needs.
Yeah,
to
he's
host.
backstage. Bring him in.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Jim, what's
Yes.
up? Jim?
Okay. So what's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his cancer.
Yep, that seems to be the narrative.
Okay, so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the. Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient portal that he has polycythemia vera. It would
And I'm
put this
looking
to
at it
bed.
right now. And
He
And
refuses to do it.
And Jim, here's my ongoing theory. I
Sure.
think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was
Give us up
told
a
he
little
had
bit.
this, he ran, made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after
Yeah, I
he already
believe
told
that.
the internet he had
I actually
cancer.
do believe that.
Because that's what Destiny
I haven't
really
even
hit him
seen
on.
this.
That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's
All he
got
has to
the
do is show
paperwork
his
right in front of him.
stupid-ass portal.
So chat, already,
All you gotta do.
we've got our first possibility. Remember, we're Blues Cluesing at the end of this. So to start with, Destiny comes in, said he did research, looked into it. The blood disease you have, the one that can turn into a cancer, the related one, the variant one, it's not cancer itself. You got confused or you intentionally lied and deceived about it, ran to the internet, told people you had it, and then later on found out it isn't the cancer version of the disease you have. And now you're so deep into it,
You can't back
you can't come out.
Yep.
And so his co-hosts offer him the opportunity. They say, hey, this will be real simple. All you've got to do is just go on your patient portal and you can show shit. In fact, I even tell him how to do that because I literally did that myself. In the stream where the merch stream that I did, When I put up that giant diagnosis list, that's the patient portal that shows you all the shit it says. And it keeps your privacy. It doesn't list your care provider. It doesn't list the hospital network. It doesn't list fucking anything other than a date of when you were diagnosed or it was entered in the system and what that diagnosis was. And they're like, just show us. That's how this starts. So Destiny throws this out there. Boogie's getting a little heated. He gets a little angry about it, a little fucked up about it. You're going to see how angry he gets later on when he's talking to CoffeeZilla. Absolutely spurgs the fuck out on the guy. But, you know, he gets heated about it. And, you know, the first thing they say is, show us some proof. Show us something that verifies you have this disease. Here's how you do it. It's very simple. Let's continue.
All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, you know, because I had people saying, oh, you're faking cancer, Jim. So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. Mm-hmm. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
Yes.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Well, no, and here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean, you can redact information. There's no issue with that. But just show. I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
Because he doesn't have cancer. He does have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's.
Okay, so this, even coming into this fucking conversation, none of this makes sense to me. Imagine the setup. This is a guy that did a documentary where he gets naked in a bathtub and you see his entire body. He's there with his girlfriend.
He's got naked.
This is a guy that has done
times.
Video after video talking about all these things that he says are dark secrets in his life.
Like a dog.
You know, I think he had said he'd been abused or molested or something when he was younger. He talked about his financial difficulties. He talked about suicidal ideation. He's talked about his depression. He's talked about his healthcare issues. There was a whole saga with his teeth and getting those fixed and getting them replaced. He's put everything about his life on the internet, fully monetizable. And I'm not even knocking him for monetizing it, whatever. But there hasn't been a portion of that where he's like, no, this is too private. This is a bridge too far. And for the last 2 years, and you know, Keem and the others are right, he's talked about his cancer. I mean, that's been, you know, obviously you would. Why wouldn't you? If you had cancer, it's going to be a large portion of your fucking life. You're going to talk about it. But for some reason, when it comes to this, the simplest thing in the world, literally showing them a screen cap, he won't do it. So right now he's got these people accusing him, Destiny and his co-hosts, you know, Wings, Tommy, and Keemstar, saying you're making it up. And he could dunk on them so hard, take the biggest W ever, and be like, look at that. Look at that asshole. There's your screenshot. Says I got cancer. Shut the fuck up. How satisfying would that feel? After the debacle of the last 2 to 3 weeks, with the crypto coin scam bullshit and all the other things that Boogie's been involved in, to have the ability to basically pull out a W like that and shit on all these people? But that's the hill he won't do. He'll show you his giant tits. He'll show you his enormous stomach. He'll get naked for you on film. He'll talk about spending $500,000 fucking hookers. But nope, I'm not going to privately show a screen cap, you know, corroborating the veracity of the claim that I'm as sick as I say I am. Well, no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said, I take your word that you had cancer. I take your word that, you know, the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So, I mean, this seems like
I spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would come to this. And I'm just rather be done, man.
This
I'm good.
dude, it's so obvious he's called out on this.
No, not at all.
Nobody's dead.
Not at all.
Do you think I backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
one of the biggest streamers coming on our show.
I feel like
live.
I feel like this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown
he's
you
mad
Tim,
that
specifically.
people are finding out it's
okay,
fake.
okay, how about this?
Yeah.
Instead of playing to the audience, like I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing to any audience. I don't know if
What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that and then pick one of these three guys because you worked with them and show them, but nobody else because I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it.
Why?
Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know, like I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that.
But I guess
they'll see when I'm gone.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah, sure
and
would.
then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
You're gonna walk away from this, looking.
I'm not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let him have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're obviously lying. Just be real with us.
Go with it.
You know, we're
go with it.
I
Go with
honestly, I expect lies from you.
Yeah.
But I
Go with
don't
that.
expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously I did not do nor would.
But I can see how this happened because they told you that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video.
That's this little milkshake. Oh, reminds me of the BBC clip. Oh, he's back there. Oh, give her the real fucking she deserves. Arr. So it's a very weird thing to walk into, okay? This entire stream was fucking surreal. So he could easily clear it up, won't do it. All these people are accusing him of this shit. He could shut them all up, won't do it.
Oh, this is real
Could
money.
take a huge W and embarrass the fuck out of him, won't do it. Instead, he's going to go on to say that he's decided he's quitting the internet for good. Yeah, I know. He's going to quit the internet for good. That's his master plan.
That you have cancer. And
Sure,
then you found out later that you don't. But you
Sure,
had to
that'll be-
continue
that'll-
the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the
I know
story you
how
guys
this
will
played
tell
out.
and enjoy.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there
He hasn't
anybody?
seen it. My roommate's seen it. I'd
Well,
call
no,
him
no.
in there.
I mean, but aside from somebody that lives with you, like a coffee zeller or some
Aside from my
neutral.
most confident people, no. There's
Well,
no.
but I mean,
there's-
like
there's
a
no-
neutral third party.
Other than my
trust.
most confident people that I trust, I would know. No, I'm not. And even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would. And I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm
I
good.
mean, it looks
good.
bad.
Good.
You understand that? It looks
Yes,
terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
Can I ask you? I mean, when you got actually, you know, I'm excited to get Chat's opinion on this. Let me do this real quick. Go back to the normal thing. I want to poll you, Chat. I want you've watched just a few minutes of this, but I want to get a poll going, and I want to see what's your gut tell you.
He's lying. He's 100%
Is Boogie lying?
lying.
Yes or no?
Boogie's
Just
lying.
based on what you're seeing right now and how he's reacting and kind of responding to people, is he full of shit or is he? What's going on here? What is your actual 100% gut reaction? That's right. It's poll time. Oh, you're gonna get pulled. You're gonna get the shit pulled out of you.
He does call her in. Oh, I like I said, I haven't even seen this interview. I heard about it. And I heard it was pretty bad.
It's not looking good, Buxton.
Asked DSP to take a screenshot of his phone. Yeah.
Let's see. So
it's
far, we've got
exactly the
3,000 votes
same.
with 98%.
It's exactly the same.
All saying yes, Boogie is lying. Just based off this initial start to what is going to be a very long stream. The other 2% are Boogie alts, of course. And Jackson Clark just stirring shit. He's jumping in just to stir some shit. Oh, we're up to 4,000 votes now. 4,000 votes. And what is it looking? 4,200 votes. 98% solidly stuck at 98%. Not looking good. I'll give it one more minute here. One more minute. Maybe a miracle will happen and it'll reverse itself, Boogie.
Not gonna reverse. It's just I'm
Okay,
not
we're
even
at
voting
5,000
it.
votes. It's
Yeah.
still at 98%. There's just, yeah. I'm sorry, 98%. There's no way. There's no way. It's done. You're done. It's over. Oh, it's over. I don't understand what the reason for not doing it at this point would be. The reputational damage that Boogie has taken is immense.
Phenomenal.
He's coming off a fucking scandal with his crypto coin. He's desperate for money. And now he's got people coming out saying he's faking the cancer shit, and they're bringing up reasons why they believe he is. You'll see that when Destiny talks. And he could clear it up instantly with a screen cap he says he has available and ready at his hand. And he refuses to do it. That's the hill he's going to die on. And that just, I don't know. I get a gut feeling that there's something fucky with that. And based on the voting going on in chat, it seems like you do too. But let's continue. Maybe he pulls it off. Maybe he pulls himself out of this. The diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation.
Fucking wings up in his little video window, digging a fucking grave for Boogie. Just Wings had some real gems in this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was dropping some bombs on Boogie throughout
about
this.
that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a specific hormone in the blood that is produced. They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive and expensive and pretty pointless, I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend.
Okay, see, this is where I think he slipped up a little bit, and I've seen people bring this point up when they've been talking about this. I think Destiny touched on it. People at Kiwi Farms have touched on it. People on social media have touched on it. He's saying that to get a diagnosis for this disease, you need a blood test, and he said, but there's a chance the thing they've been treating for 2 years isn't what I have.
Yep.
So to have a conclusive diagnosis, I need to get a bone marrow biopsy or to have some kind of follow-up testing done. Well, okay, because I guess I'm confused then. What was the treatment you were receiving? Like hormone injections? Because, you know, when he was talking in my chat, he was talking about spending money that he was getting not on cancer treatments, but on weight loss supplements. So now here he's saying, well, there's a chance. So he's already like soft admitting, right, from his perspective. You know, they're saying, do you have cancer? He's saying, yes, I have cancer. You're sure you have cancer? Yes, I'm sure you have cancer. You're positive that that's what's going on? Yep, I'm positive that's what's going on. But now he follows up a few minutes later, well, there's a chance that it's not. And the only way really to confirm it is with his other test.
And somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong, and it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And that's how Destiny's come up with his LARP and all this other stuff.
Okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read, but...
Destiny's argument, Mediger, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's his argument. Now, I couldn't tell you if that's true or not.
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? Mm-hmm. So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a Porta wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. Mm-hmm. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back. And then they're like, conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons, or to double check since you were diagnosed?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't like need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up in your body. You know, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. Number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit of cancer. Right? It's just a blood disease. Realistically, it does.
The starter. He has the starter kit of cancer.
What?
It's the starter kit of cancer. Can't really. There's no treatment for it, but I've been treating it for 2 years. It's the starter kit of cancer.
Starter kit of cancer.
5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean, just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry, but did you say starter? Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does that make sense? It's the easy one. If you're gonna get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's right.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls of cancer.
Okay, so I just like to take a moment here. Boogie is now officially referred to as cancer as the Animal Crossing of cancer. So let's take a look at my beautiful merchandise. I survived animal cancer.
Oh,
the Animal Crossing of cancer. You see our little metal pup there and a little hat. It's got a little watering can that says chemo on it, and everything she pours the chemo on, it kills. Yeah, fun fact about chemo drugs. And I got the sit down talk with this. They're like, if we do chemotherapy and you have to do treatment at home, just so you know, it's highly toxic. Nobody else can touch this shit. You have to get like a special container to keep it in. It's like a fucking biohazard. It's terrible shit. Especially if you mess with shit like Red Devil. It's awful. So he's got the Animal Crossing of cancer. So to commemorate this, don't forget to swing by the Medicare.myshopify.com storefront and pick up a wonderful animal cancer puzzle, glass, sweater, or t-shirt, or get you the old-fashioned salad dodger in commemoration of this tragic event. Again, that's Medicare.myshopify.com. Brought to you by our sponsors at what was it? It's a baby. I can't remember what I said.
It's a baby. It's a baby, Ashton. The baby Ashton.
Oh, it was Focus on the Family. Brought to you by Focus on the Family. There we go. Brought to you. So stupid. So fucking dumb. Oh, the starter kit of cancer. Animal Crossing of cancer. Yeah. I'm not even close. So, I mean, it's weird being in the position I am to say this. So, okay. Just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now you've got Destiny. You've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah. If I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't.
It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes for doubting
you. They'll pick it apart, then they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof isn't enough. The web portal's not enough. Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see a fucking list.
What about your peers?
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I would straight up apologize
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm not
Why would
doing
you?
too well.
This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
Would
and
you want to
get-
sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying? What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating
Not
right
anymore.
now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his ass. I'll take his mortgage.
Yeah, get on
I'll do
the
your
show.
fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my money? Where's my motherfucking money? Get rid of Tubby here. I'll take that mortgage. What is this mortgage? Did he say it's like $6,000 a month? Your $68 billion a month mortgage. I'll take it. Give it to me. Give me that goddamn mortgage. I'll take it. Doesn't give it to Jimmy. No, Jimmy doesn't get it. It just
All
doesn't
these
add up.
cows use the same playbook.
Everything about this interaction is really
Not
fucking strange.
quite.
You can disprove all these people that are doubting you.
Boogie knows
embarrass them
he's being
greatly,
called
get a
out,
giant W,
and
get
he
a ton of
doesn't know
sympathy,
a way to
clear the
back
fucking
out
air
of this.
with one screen
And because
cap,
he
show
has so
privately
many
to one
eyes on him
person,
now, he's
refuses to do
panicking.
it.
So he's
Instead,
doing
has
the
decided
thing
they're going to leave the
where
show
he's like,
that's paying their
"Oh
mortgage.
man, I'm giving up.
And on
Everything's
top of
over.
that,
It's
put the
over.
internet
It's over,
entirely
bro.
in itself.
It ain't calling over.
This
He's
is a
gonna
guy who did a
reappear in a
documentary
couple
where he's
months.
like,
He's
to
gonna
pay
do
my
some
bills and get
nonsense.
food
He's gonna
money,
pretend nothing
I'm gonna have
happened.
to basically
This
sell
dude
my Magic the
is a
Gathering
fucking
cards.
narcissist. This
There
dude
goes my
loves
blue
being
and black deck.
humiliated,
I'm gonna have
and
to
he
sell
got
my
called out for
cards
being a liar, and he
to
hopes
get
people are
by.
gonna
Kiss
fucking
the dual lands
forget.
goodbye. There go the
Pathetic.
Moxes. Oh, the Power 9. You know, whatever. Oh my God, it's all going away. And now he's when he says he can prove himself right and show everybody that he's telling the truth, now he's walking away. He's going to go homeless because of that. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you can make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took the screenshot of it right
I gotta
here.
be honest. We
Yeah,
do
then,
need.
then send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Medicare on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude,
So
why are
you're
you lying?
saying you're gonna walk away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
But okay,
This is too much, man. This is too much.
But
This is too
why? Why? Aside from this
This is
shit,
too
if
much.
you
This
if
is
you walk
too
away
much.
from the show,
This
but why?
shit's too
This is just too
much.
man.
Dude,
What is too much?
The problem is it's
Did we
taking
get that
so
bullied?
long for you to even get that screenshot. By the time you send us the screenshot, people are going to be like,
the
"Well,
damage
he
is already
made it."
done. Yeah, the damage is already
He
done.
made a fake screenshot
Exactly.
at that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm gonna FaceTime. I'm gonna FaceTime. I guess Desi's phone, and then show me on
No.
FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
No. Never.
Keem, you've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There is no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
Well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000. All right, this is where it starts to get fucking stupid. All right, so we've gone from I just need a screenshot. Now they're offering him cash money. Remember, this is a guy that just did a fucking crypto scam and fucked his audience in their ass. He was willing to let them lose money, fuck them in their ass for a crypto scam to make $10K because he was that desperate for the money. That was his thing, because he's sick and he needs the money to pay medical bills. Here they are saying, if you can prove this to us, privately, don't even have to show the audience. We will pay you $10,000 cash money right now. And wait till you see the number this fucking gets up to.
I love Disney World.
It was 5,000.
It's up to 15,000 total. He would
15
get.
grand? Fucking
Yep.
do it!
No.
He's going to pay you
lying.
$15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're saying no.
Yep.
He's
This
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can
It's
understand.
just too much.
I
This is
can
too much.
completely understand. I went through 2
Bro.
years of fucking people
Being
like
a
Marsh
narcissist
saying I
will
was
get off
faking
on
it.
making others so
And so
stupid.
I
You
did
would
a stream.
think.
I did a stream
But
and sold a shit
he's-
ton of hats laughing
he's
at him
caught.
showing medical records.
He's caught.
You've got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
No. I'm good.
This
I'm
makes
good.
no
I'm
sense
good.
to me.
Yeah, it
I'm
probably
good.
does.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I promise you I plan to.
Is this the
I
way
promise you I plan to. I
Yeah,
promise
how are
you
you
I
gonna
plan
do
to.
that if you're not on the internet and just running away? Like you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
What are we gonna see? You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local movie theater?
Some ordinary gamers will also put $10,000 towards it.
Make it 100. Make it $1 million.
If you have.
Okay, so he's already up to. This is fucking with my head. $25,000 is on the table from Keemstar, Destiny, and Some Ordinary Gamers, Mudahar. They're all together have thrown in $25,000 into this pot for him to show a single screen cap, which he says he has on his phone at that very moment. He doesn't have to show it to anybody else, just one of these three guys. Not only will he be able to embarrass them, take the biggest W he's ever taken, he'll make $25,000. I want you to think about how it is for you watching this stream right now. How's the economy doing?
Exactly.
Things are tight, right?
Exactly.
I mean, rent or mortgages are high, grocery bills are high. $25K, that's a lot of money for people that are doing okay. Now imagine you're in, almost destitute. Like that's Boogie's thing. He's almost destitute. He's losing so much money. He can't, afford his mortgage. He can't afford his food. He can't afford to do anything. $25,000. But he won't do it. Man, my bullshit detector is fucking going off the charts.
Oh, what did fucking
this is
DSP
bullshit.
post?
No. You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucky going on here.
Yeah, the something fucky is, man. I'm just exhausted. I'm done.
What? No, stop. Stop this. Stop it. What is this? What the fuck is this? In light of current events, chilling in Stardew Valley doesn't seem very appropriate. Given the situation, perhaps we should just do an impromptu chill stream. I think so because people are going to want to talk about this. What, Trump getting shot? This is such clownish behavior. Actual clownish behavior. You're kidding me. Fuck him. No, actually fuck him. I'm not gonna entertain this. Why on earth would I give a shit about some fat fuck half pretending he cares about fucking Trump getting shot? He doesn't care. He's part of the problem. He doesn't believe in any of these people. He doesn't believe in anything. Yeah, someone shot at Orange Man, so Stardew Valley is gonna go to the Shadow Realm. Imagine that.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I thought
you
that
get
was
to
funny.
shit on them. You get to shit on them in the
Yeah,
process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
No, he didn't. They said that Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K and he's got to retract it. It looked like the biggest dick on earth.
We're good.
Fucking Keemstar picking on a cancer patient. Oh my God, come on.
We're good.
You're lying. It's so obvious. Why? Why would you lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth.
Oh God. Cancer Man, please.
What really?
Cancer Man, don't die on me. Don't die on me, Cancer Man.
Really happened? Come on.
What really happened was I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count. My hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was a blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years.
But you haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh, wait. I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
I confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me. With your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100% have cancer yet, right?
We confirmed it with the blood test. Yes.
That's a yes. He's saying it.
We confirmed it with the blood test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers would be in my blood.
Except when he just literally said 10 minutes ago, well, there is an outside possibility it is something else, and that's why we need to do a bone marrow biopsy to have a conclusive result. But apparently he forgot that, right? I mean, we've been watching this together, chat. Do you remember that when he said that just literally 5 minutes ago? Well, I mean, there is an outside possibility it's not cancer. And, you know, the blood markers are indicating some other disease, and that's why they want a bone marrow biopsy. Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Keemstar accused you some shit, right? And let's say it involves some kind of private information, and he was willing to let you show him that private information on stream, but not to the audience, and said, if you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars, and I'll tweet out that I'm a giant asshole.
I'll do you one better.
Yep.
I had a troll come at me and accuse my wife of cheating on me, and they had like this picture of like our fingers that had like cum on it, and there was like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Yeah, jerking off on a blanket is a little different.
I went out and took a picture of the cover.
Can you tell the difference between the two? You fucking retarded.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
You know, it's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where what surgeries I had on this stream. But like, it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the money. I would snatch his fucking arm off.
Tommy, if you were in a similar situation, $25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
Yeah, I got family. It's my obligation to be that kind of money.
And had this played,
I'd fucking do it.
And had this played out differently, I might have considered otherwise.
No, but I don't believe that. I believe you don't have the information.
It's really pissed me off.
Can you poll your audience? Can you poll your audience right now and ask them if they had $25K offered right now to prove something they were saying is true? Would they take it? Because I don't think
make it 100,000.
Anybody's going to say no.
Make the poll, Tommy.
Make it 100,000. Say 100,000. Because my answer's still no.
My answer is still no. You know the most infuriating part of this? As the stream goes on, more and more content creators, different people fucking start showing up. Different people start showing up and offering more money. You know, he's being flippant right now and saying make it 100,000. Last I checked, it had got up to $85,000. Chat, think about this for a moment. There were enough people that were willing to put this into like an escrow account or have it held by a lawyer. $85,000 was the top last number I heard.
Insanity.
For him to show a singular screen cap to Keemstar, Wings, or Tommy to just fucking prove it. $85,000. If you go back and watch Mike Klum's documentary where he's talking about his house and losing it, and he's talking about how much of a mortgage he has left on it, I believe it's like $130,000 left. He is just, that $85,000 just wiped out an enormous amount of it. It just made that an achievable goal. Your mortgage would have been reduced to 50 to 60K. You could have sold shit and made that money, and then you'd have a house you don't have to pay a mortgage on to show one screen cap. But instead, your brilliant fucking plan is to leave the internet, to leave the revenue sources you desperately need, the guaranteed money from lolcow, the guaranteed money from YouTube ad revenue on YouTube, whatever merchandising stuff that you might do, whatever, I don't know, sponsorships you might still have. You're going to walk away from all of that, and it's going to magically somehow be taken care of. There isn't a single person on earth that would be in a bad financial spot that would not be like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'll show you that. $85,000, here you go. Take a look. One screenshot, $85K. Now, he could come out in a week with definitive proof that he has cancer. And yeah, people will still look stupid, but not as dumb as he does. Because he literally has walked away from life-changing money for no conceivable or sensible fucking reason. How do you look at that and think that he is not retarded? How do you look at that and think he's not lying? The entire 2-hour, this entire Mike Klum documentary was based on the fact that Boogie was in a horrible spot. He's not making money anymore. His YouTube revenue went from $250,000 down to like $20,000. He's making $2,000 a month off of Wolf.
Let's poll.
Black Mage 6665
It's like I'm debating on whether or not I want to listen.
Nonsense and stream it.
It's gonna be shit, but we're gonna host a poll here, guys. Do we listen to DSP or Cancer Man? Let's see here. Put the word cancer man? Jim or Dave? There you go. You guys got 2 minutes to vote. Vote now. So apparently I can't put the words cancer man. But please vote. Use your democratic ability. Vote now. Do we listen to DSP do a Q&A? You know, the Q&A segment that we all relish and we love to death? Or do we listen to Cancer Man talk about Boogie? I truly don't care. I don't even think I'll stick around for DSP all the way through. I wasn't going to stick around for Cancer Man all the way through, but you know, Jim's entertaining enough, and I'll catch it on the rebound if need be. I'm just kind of upset, you know, the entire way through, because it's like, why on earth are you going to talk about Trump getting shot? Like, why cancel the night stream for that? Is it because it's the hot new thing? Are you going to title it that way? Imagine DSP putting like some wild ass title. It's like, trouble in America. The breaking news. Yeah, DSP breaking news Q&A segment. I talk about how this dude got shot. I don't really care about him. I don't vote in politics. I don't even give a shit about Trump. But let me tell you my hot take. Yeah, can't wait for that. But please vote right now. You have but mere seconds to determine which piece of crap am I gonna listen to. A fat sack of crap or a fucking other fat sack of crap. Maybe not as morbidly obese, but you know, they're both sacks of crap. Let's be real. Let us be real for a moment. Chat! Chat, who are we gonna listen to, chat? No! Oh my gosh, I'm so close. I could make this turn into Watermelon Gang so easy. Need to make it turn into Watermelon Gang. Look at them. They're looking at me real smug like. Alright, votes are in. Looks like we're gonna listen and continue to listen. 88% overwhelmingly want to listen to Jim the Cancer Man.
Cow. He's making a little bit of money off of merchandise. He just can't make ends meet. He can't sustain his lifestyle. He gets involved in a crypto scam and fucks his audience over. And he tries to get sympathy and excuse it by saying, I had no choice but to do it. You don't understand how bad the medical stuff is. I had to do what I did. I needed that $10,000. So you went from being so desperate for $10K just to survive another month and a half, and that was just a week or two ago, to suddenly being too good to take $85,000 to show one singular screen cap to prove what you're saying is true. And people are supposed to take you at your word and say that you're not full of shit, that this isn't another boogie lie. And as this entire stream goes through, and I didn't play into it, the others did a little bit or addressed it. I'm used to people like this. I've encountered them before. You know, the suicide baiting, put in a, you know, like my double meaning phrase to hint at, oh, well, you'll read about it when I'm dead. Or, oh, it'll be taken care of when I'm not here, wink, wink. I don't care about any of that. I just treat it like it's a Tumblr girl thing. It's whatever. You gonna jump off a bridge? Fuck, I don't care. You know, they talk about it a little bit because they're so used to him doing it. But like, it's any deflection he can pull out. Like this faux righteous indignation, or this I'm gonna off myself shit, or whatever it is that he's attempting at the moment. But it makes no sense. There's not a single person. There is not one person watching this fucking stream right now that would not take that $85,000. It just isn't. There's nobody. Nobody's gonna say no. Oh, I can see the answers already. They're all screaming yes.
Of course they are, and they're not me.
But you've stated before that you're under financial strain and difficulty. That's a 25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for
no.
For
to show one screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it. To one person.
That's for me.
It's not for you. You told fucking everybody I'm cancer. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
exactly.
You told everyone.
It's not for fucking.
Yeah, but I didn't tweet
it's
my fucking
not for
medical
Boogie.
records, did I?
Why does it say you have
It's
AIDS
for
on
the
it or
people you
something?
scam.
Like,
No, it says that I have polycythemia vera. It's for me. Okay.
Is
This
there,
is for me.
Everybody told everybody.
Yeah, and I will. You know, again, I'll continue to talk about it, but I never should have to begin with.
Let me tell you what else is for you. Living in your fucking car if you keep up this line of conversation.
No, I'm not worried about that.
How are you not worried about that? You
Fucking Wings. You're gonna be living in a van down by the river. Just Wings. Again, he just pops in every once in a while, just to kind of like, "Are you were fucking dumb, boy?"
were just
shouldn't be
the
worried
other
about
day
that.
thought I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all
Desi
last
will be
night.
fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas DiOrio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. We talked about this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
How
we
is
talked about this?
Nick DiOrio? Did he have something to do with this too then, or what did he say?
Certainly he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it this morning, and I was like, "Yeah, what do we do, Desi?" And we made a decision, and I'm going to stick by that
I
decision.
don't know what you're talking about this morning. No idea.
This decision doesn't make logic. How's the poll going? What does the poll say in your phone?
95% to 5.
95% would take the money. You look so
5%
uncomfortable.
are boogie ults. So,
Boogie, you look
Hey, my
so
hands are right here.
fucking
My hands are right here.
obviously, it's a joke. Boogie.
You look so uncomfortable, Boogie.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
Hey, Madiger, is this bigger than Monday Night? or
So why sit here with all these L's?
I mean, you're asking me like, if Boogie were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you'd recover from it. If it was done,
Thankfully, that did not happen. But yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
Well, the start of recovery is to tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got diagnosed with polycythemia vera about 3 years ago.
I believe you.
He will stick to this the entire time. He will refuse to budge from this. This is the bridge that that can't be burnt. He won't. This line won't be crossed. This is just for him. Can you imagine being offered $85,000 to prove something you know is true, and being like, "No, I'm good," after desperately telling the internet that you were on the brink of fucking living in poverty? Can you make it make sense to me, chat? Because I can't make it make sense to me. Nothing about this makes any fucking sense to me. The only thing that would make this seem logical on how he's behaving is if he's full of shit and lying. As if Keem and them were right. Remember Blue's Clues. Did he get diagnosed with a disease that's similar to the cancer form but not the cancer form, jump the gun, tell the internet, and now he's too deep to admit the truth? Does he actually have cancer and he's the world's biggest idiot? Or is he just straight out malicious and lying for pity and donos? Like, those are the three big choices. I mean, which is it? Which is he doing? How do you walk away from 85K when you're in that financial situation? It doesn't make sense. He doesn't want to pull a mundane man. All he had to do was show Keem or Tommy or fucking Wings one screen cap. And man, as this fucking conversation goes on, he pulls all the stops. Suicide baiting, brings up the fact, I think he said he was abused or molested, to which I responded, well, the cancer didn't molest you. Like, let's keep it focused here, right? We're here to talk about that. Anything and everything but the fucking conversation. A lot of people in chat I'm reading through. Pity, saying, trying to get pity donations, or he's lying, he's making it up. I'm going to jump around a little bit. Let's go to the CoffeeZilla. Okay, so if you remember from the first stream, like, Boogie tried to dump the blame off on CoffeeZilla. It was really, like, as far as like manipulation goes and like sociopathic behavior, it was really kind of stunning. He made up like 10 to 15 different excuses, and at the end when Coffee was like, well, how do we stop content creators from robbing their audience? And Boogie basically said, well, you should have done a better job. Coffee, this is your fault. You should have done a better fucking job.
Stop me.
So after the initial cancer stream, Coffee's a little flummoxed, obviously, a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Or the cryptocurrency stream. And then after this stream happens, Coffee uploads another video on his secondary channel with more conversation between him and Boogie. And you need to hear how Boogie spazzes the fuck out on him. He goes to full tard on him. And again, everything is everybody else's fault. He's an innocent angel baby. Oh my God, he's so sweet. Look at our little beautiful cherub. Our little innocent, a little pudgy little innocent angel baby. Oh, he's the little bookster. Let me pull up the Coffee video. This is something else.
A YouTuber we accused of a crypto scam just got accused of faking cancer.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Despite being offered a total of $80,000 to prove everyone wrong if he could show his diagnosis to a private third party, he refused to do so, which is annoying because publicly he uses his cancer as a shield from any wrongdoing. In fact, when I confronted Boogie on his crypto scam, that's one of the reasons he used.
I'm in pretty dire need of money. I have a lot of medical bills, and I'm fighting cancer.
And more specifically, why he had to promote the coin and couldn't pay back $5,000.
The money's already spent. It's at Mercy Hospital right now. It's gone. I used it to pay debts.
I'll be honest, I have no idea if Boogie is faking cancer. I also don't understand why he wouldn't just show it if he had a diagnosis. But either way, we won't know without an actual doctor involved. So I won't speculate on that. But what I can do is confront Boogie on this second claim, the cancer and medical
Dude,
bills.
how are you gonna
because I
fence
found
it
out
that?
a few days ago that
Actually-
these statements were false.
Oh, don't
I know this
tempt me,
because
Red.
Boogie gave
Don't
us a timeline
tempt me.
of when he got paid in the first
That
place.
is
So
bullshit.
when were you paid the
know
$5,000?
it. That is hyper
Later,
bullshit.
I verified with Boogie this payment occurred on June 19th. And when Boogie said all the money was gone on June 26th, that gives us a window of time where he should have receipts for about $5,000 of medical expenses. Boogie.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to watch CoffeeZilla nail Boogie's ass to the wall? Are you ready to see him crucify him, chat, for your amusement? Poor Coffee. He's trying to be a nice guy. And I think he's just reached his limit of bullshit with this dude. And now he's going to have to crucify Boogie. He's going to have to nail him up on that giant wooden T for the rest of the internet to see what happens when you fuck with him. Because here we go.
When I asked, agreed to share these expenses with me, and the following conclusions are based on him providing accurate records, which I know is a dubious idea, but when he shared what he had, it fell far short of even what I was expecting. He gave me 2 receipts for the time period, one for $154, the other for a copay of $60, a total of $214 by the time we talked. So where did the rest of the money go? Well, Boogie claimed that it was really intended for medical expenses after we spoke, and that when he said the money was gone, he meant it colloquially and then accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June...
Dude, I love this. You liar! Oh, you fucking liar! Listen to him spurg the fuck out. I love it.
And that when he said the money was gone,
Wait,
he meant
what?
it colloquially and then accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June 28th. You showed me a payment for $550 on June 28th, which is after we talked, after you told me the money was all gone.
Yes! Have you never heard of the colloquialism? Yeah, that money's all gone, it's all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism? Use fucking Google then!
What?
You fucking hashtag decaf liar. Oh, I'm on to you now, buddy. Imagine you get caught lying about a crypto scam. You get caught lying about cancer payments. You get caught lying about your finances to a dude who dedicates his entire channel to dealing with finances and crypto scams.
Man.
And your response is to scream at him that he's a fucking filthy liar and that he needs to educate himself by Googling some shit.
It's very common!
I'm saying...
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm
I
not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
I need that. Can somebody in chat who's talented, can you make that a ringtone? Can we make that a song? Somebody want to remix that?
Yes.
I think that might be the most honest thing he's ever said.
Yes.
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Fucking Google then! It's very common!
I'm
I'm
saying...
not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm
I
not
can
used
tell.
to this level
Yes.
of scrutiny!
Yes.
Okay, wait,
Okay, so
wait,
I
wait,
have a
wait,
big...
wait, wait.
Chucky sa nung guhit
I
net
need the sound clip.
1,871 has redeemed
I
the following
need the
EPS
sound
message.
clip.
Boogie plans his expenses,
shit.
clicks ahead troll.
You never heard that? Yeah, that money...
After you colloquially
Listen to him spurg. Dude, I love.
accused me of lying. Wait, that's on June 28th. That's on June...
Dude, fuck out.
Wait, that's on June... Which is after we talked.
It's all gone, it's all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Heard of the colloquialism?
After we talked. After you told me the money was all gone.
Yes! Have you never heard of the colloquialism? Yeah, that money's all gone, it's all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism? Use fucking Google then!
Do you get caught?
I need. Is there just?
Common!
I'm saying...
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
I need that. Can somebody in chat who's talented?
Oh,
Can you make that a ringtone? Can we make that a song? Somebody want to remix that? I think that might be the most honest thing he's ever said. I'm not used to this level of scrutiny.
Fucking Google then! It's very common!
I'm saying...
I'm not used to this level of scrutiny!
A YouTuber we
I can
accused
tell.
of a crypto scam just got accused...
I need the you liar. I need you liar. Holy crap.
Wait, you're taking...
Fucking liar!
You paid about $2,500, like, year $3,000, and you're saying the $5,000 you made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with it.
I saved my ass off.
That's right. The $5,000 Boogie made from a crypto scam has...
Dude, I need... There's no clean audio for him screaming liar. Fuck!
Yes. Okay, so I have a big problem with this because looking back at what Boogie
Damn
said,
it.
it wasn't just the money's gone, which already means very specifically the money's gone, but he also says the money's at Mercy Hospital right now, which is a colloquialism I've never heard before if you mean it's not at Mercy Hospital.
It's at Mercy Hospital right now.
But even being as charitable as I can, adding in everything he calls medical expenses outside of our time window. Like there was an $1,000 credit card payment. Okay, we'll just say that's medical, right? He's still only able to get me to about $2,500 worth of medical expenses for the month, most of it not to Mercy Hospital, which I wondered about. Did he need the fatty coin then? From where I was sitting, instead of having spent the money on medical bills, it looked like he saved most of it because of his starting and ending bank balances for the month. Wait, you're taking... You paid about $2,500. Like you're also talking about money you haven't spent, which you're trying to add up to $3,000. That's not the $5,000 you said was gone. And then you're taking...
Well, I told you it was $4,000 when we started this conversation, but of course you're lying about that too.
Boogie, can you explain exactly how you started the month with $800, ended it with $5,000? You're saying the $5,000 you made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with it.
Oh God! Oh, little Jimmy's nipples are hard. I think that's what we. Is that what we call a kill shot, kids? Oh, my little nipples are hard over. Oh God, they're pointing out like Jim, you get cold in here. Why are my nipples sticking out? I think that might be a kill shot. I think that might be what we call a kill shot. It's just screaming at this poor guy. You're a liar. You're a liar. Yeah, that's gonna win him over. Can you explain to me how you said you spent $5,000 when I'm looking at your bank balance? It says you have $5,000. Oh, you're a liar. You don't know. Arr. It's the big black cock meat, Coffeezilla, on the high seas of whoredom. I need that $5,000, or they're gonna write up my poop chute with a scallywag or something.
I saved my ass off.
That's right. The $5,000 Boogie made from a crypto scam has nothing to do with the $5,000 sitting in his bank account right now. That's there because he pinched his pennies. Now, when I pointed out Boogie could have refunded the scam if he wanted to, he freaked out and told me he's got a mortgage to pay. Boogie, you need to pay that $5,000 back. You need to find a way to refund people.
You, it's spent. If I do, I won't have.
It's not spent. You have $5,000.
Fuck you! It's spent. It's a spent. I love his voice changes. Do you notice that? It's like a weird 20-year-old Cartman. I don't know what that voice is. Fuck you! It's spent, Coffeezilla. You're a liar.
Oh,
you're a liar.
Mike,
one for me in the so-called Coffeezilla. You're fucking liar. The money is spent.
Coffee absolutely was the best for this.
But this is totally shifting the goalposts. Remember, the reason we were told the money was at Mercy Hospital right now, that was initially, now it's because he's got a mortgage. But also, Boogie had showed me his income for the last month, and it looked to me like the podcast is what paid for his mortgage. And so I asked, wouldn't that money pay for your mortgage? Boogie said, this month it wouldn't, because he had to go on a special trip, and his co-host was withholding all the money for that month.
Do you understand?
You're not getting where's your podcast payment coming from? You got that on the 30th.
It's being fucking kept. So
fuck you, I'm not getting any money from Keemstar, and that money is spent too. You know, I asked Keemstar on Lookout. This was actually brought up. I could dig for it. We'll dig for it later, maybe. And I asked him, because they brought up the monthly payments that they get. And I said, is that true? Was Boogie not paid his money? And Wings clarified and said, it is true, we did get our money late. But then Wings went on to clarify they got their money late by 1 day. It's like, it's the very last day of the month. We got it on the 1st instead. So a 24-hour delay? Is that what you're telling me? God, he lies so fucking much. This dude lies so much. Oh, Keemstar didn't pay me really means Keemstar paid me 1 day later than usual. 24 hours after he has normally paid me every other time. Get the fuck out of here.
To go for this goddamn trip. The money's coming out of my goddamn paycheck.
So you're going on a trip.
Yes, I'm being forced to go up there to film the fucking podcast live. I told him I didn't want to. He told me the business was going to pay for it. And then he just said he's taking it out of it.
Holy shit, really? His voice, it takes on like this high-pitched demeanor, and it's like faster. It is like it's a 20-year-old Cartman. It's spin! Yeah, like it's really, is this his real voice? I wonder if this is what he's really like. Oh my God, could he be a fly on the wall in that house? Could you imagine what he's like when he just gets upset with normal stuff? I stubbed my toe! Oh, I stepped in dog shit! Oh, Desi, I stepped in dog shit! And the toilet paper's spent!
Now later, I asked his co-host Keemstar about this, and he seemed surprised. He said the show definitely pays for Boogie's mortgage, so I was confused. Later, Boogie was confronted on this by his co-host, and Boogie suggested maybe I edited the clip out of context.
You told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He played the fucking recording because he recorded you.
Then why? Then I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Well, if he wants to play that game, here's the clip where Boogie directly says it. He says he's not getting paid. Boogie, you could have gotten through this month without the crypto scam, is what I'm saying.
And I could have not paid my back for covering my medical bills.
No. You.
And I couldn't. No, listen.
Well, I've seen your bank statement, so I know.
Because you're ignoring
I know
the
what's going
fact
to
that
happen.
I need to pay
Yes,
mortgage
your
on
mortgage, right? Which should have come from the podcast.
Coming in. There's no more money coming in between now and then.
Which should have come, but it should have come from the podcast. It's not.
Right, because I'm not getting paid this month because I have to travel to do an on-location shoot.
This guy is so manipulative. He has managed to move the story from the money's at Mercy Hospital right now to, well, I have $2,500 of medical expenses at some point in the month to, well, the reason I'm ending the month with $5,000 is because I'm such a great saver and I needed to pay my mortgage to, no, actually that mortgage was paid for too.
See, he's catching on. I think the first time when he was dealing with Boogie, he got like, he got mollywopped. He got bushwhacked. Big old Boogie bushwhacked him. Came up there and smacked him on his head. He was a little frazzled, a little dazzled, didn't know what was going on. It's got a little fucked up because he kept hitting him with lie after lie. It's hard to keep track. There's so much bullshit coming out of his mouth. The smell is choking him. He's getting a little lightheaded. But now he's clued into this shit. He's keeping track of all the lies as he goes through. Starting to get a little pissed off. I don't blame him. Boogie's wasted an enormous amount of his time lying to him. Can you imagine how big of a liar you have to be? The balls you have to tell somebody a financial lie and then give them financial records that show you're lying. And when they confront you about it, try to make it seem like they're the ones that made it up?
The last point I want to address is the accusations he made against me on his show. He says he should have never taken a call with me. He says I recorded him without his consent, despite me telling him up front this was all going to be public and that I was approaching him for comment. This guy now acts like I tricked him.
I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a joke, CoffeeZilla.
Who told you that?
Of course you fucking did. Much less the second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you. Name a YouTuber does that. No, he did in the first time.
Well, I think it's worth showing you then how he talked about me behind the scenes when he spoke with me, because it was very different.
Get a load of this shit. You know, when they talk about, like, okay, get a little off track, but let's talk about, Boogie's personality a bit. You know, when you're dealing with somebody that's a manipulator, when you're dealing with somebody that employs psychological warfare on you, like at a high level, like somebody that really is into that shit, they're going to do a lot of things. And I know we run into terms on the internet and they're associated with certain different types of people, so we don't like to use them, but they apply and they work. So if I use the term gaslighting, you've probably heard that term so many times from a leftist or from somebody with blue hair you want to just disregard it. But gaslighting as a concept does make sense. Darvo as a concept does make sense. These are tools in a toolkit to fuck with somebody else's
I
head.
literally did opiates and H for 8 years, destroyed relationships with everyone around me, and did a ton of effed up stuff during that time. But even I can't fathom faking cancer. There is no question he is worse than Dave at this point.
It really is fucking phenomenal. People with cancer, you go through a lot of shit, man. Like, I'm thinking about it, it's like, I could never imagine, like, casually faking cancer like that. And to be able to just disprove it, just immediately. And he just is unwilling to do it because he's unwilling to take an L when he's called out by big YouTubers. That's the thing, that's what makes this different. He's used to being called out by, like, small-time nobodies. And now he's being called out by a big-time somebody. And he can't deal with it. Everybody's attacking him all at once. He's getting exactly what he wanted for years and years.
About to see of how Boogie fucks with people. Makes himself a victim, suicide baits people.
And
you know, Keem even said on the fucking podcast, I don't know why I feel bad for you, but I do, because Keem's getting manipulated. CoffeeZilla, I think, is really clued into what's going on here after dealing with it for, you know, however long, a couple of weeks, whatever. But Boogie attempts to love bomb him. After screaming at him and calling him all these names, talking shit in public, listen to this ass kissing.
To what he's saying now. Now he's saying I'm taking him out of context, that he didn't know what was going on. Here's what he was saying back then.
Amount of integrity. I really, really appreciate it.
Hey, no. I mean, to be honest, I'm happy to do it. It's something that I really like people to know ahead of time. I mean, it's not. Yeah. I try to play a long game with YouTube. I'm not interested in like a quick video. Like, who cares? Like, I'd rather, you know, you look better and you get your point across than.
And it shows that you have the integrity that I believe you did. 110%. It means so much. Many YouTubers would not have done that for me, and you did, and I think that's incredible. And I even, no matter what you have to say in this video, I'll never have a bad thing to say about you. Even on the show, even on the local podcast where my job is going to be to attack you back, I'm just not going to do it. I'm like, no, I think coffee.
I'm not going to do it.
I'll be genuine. Okay.
I never did.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I really appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Have a good night.
That's the end of the video, which is a great way to end it, by the way. So, Boogie, I'll never say a bad thing about you. I'll never attack you on the show. You're super genuine. You're helping me out. No other YouTuber would do this. You're such a great guy. You're so fucking wonderful. Don't worry about it, man. I super appreciate it. Even if we disagree on this, you're just the best of the best of the best. And then what does it turn into? You're lying. You're a lying liar. You're the biggest piece of shit ever. I won't attack you 20 minutes later. Yes, that's exactly what happened. 20 minutes later, here comes the bookster. He must do this to everybody.
Yeah.
He has to do this to literally everybody.
Absolutely.
I cannot
There's
imagine
no way
that he is not out there doing this to quite literally every person on Earth. $85,000 fucking dollars. And he refuses to do it. 85 grand. Something's going on. I get it. I think everybody is like standing on the precipice right now. Here's my honest assessment. Okay, here it is. I think almost everybody believes he's lying about having cancer. And I think 95% of them want to outright call him out on it. But I think 100% of everybody, 99% of everybody, is terrified on the off chance that he really does have it. They will look like dicks for calling him out.
Yup.
Right? I think that's really what it is. And I think Boogie, who is a master manipulator and liar, fucking knows that. And he's going to play that to the best of his ability. And so when he's offered a chance to make 85 grand to show he's telling the truth, he's never going to do it. Because he can hold that over their head. Because that way, oh, Mudahar can't say mean things about me. Oh, Charlie can't say mean things about me. That motherfucking Jackson Clark. Boy, he went on about Jackson Clark. I had no idea who the hell that was until this fucking video.
Now, a buddy of mine, whom I'm sure all of you have heard me talk about in the past, Jackson Clark, that's a name that lives in infamy in the mind of Boogie. Jackson Clark is Boogie's boogeyman. He mentioned Jackson so many times unprompted in this podcast that the other hosts were left stunned, wondering who the fuck is Jackson? Because Jackson has, for a long time now, been pushing back against a lot of what Boogie has said and done to his audience. And Jackson, a while back, did talk about the diagnosis on Twitter, and it has, I guess, weighed heavy on the psyche of Boogie.
And he's not joking. Just to give you an idea, Jackson Clark got brought up maybe like fucking 8 or 9 times. I wasn't familiar with who that was. Nobody else was. But for some reason, the second people started to doubt or question Boogie's cancer diagnosis, he started going to a tailspin about this dude named Jackson Clark, who apparently has mind-fucked him to such a degree that he lurks in the shadows of the internet. Under every rock, Jackson Clark lives. Jackson Clark is under the bed and in the closet. He's hiding up on the rooftop. When somebody whistles at him in the public or calls him a fat ass, if he looks around quick enough, that's that nefarious Jackson fucking Clark. Oh. So aside from Jackson Clark, who apparently is the one person that just outright called him on his shit, everybody else is really, they don't want to unholster. They don't want to take that shot, right? They're really worried that he'll somehow come out and say, have some kind of proof.
Now,
my
guys,
point on this is,
we hit the Jackson Clark goal.
This doesn't make any fucking
Jackson
sense.
Clark.
If you're in a dire financial straits and you're offered $85,000 to prove something that you know is true, and you get to make everybody who's giving you shit look bad, and you get to shit on people that you really dislike, and you get a bunch of sympathy, and it gets you a bunch of attention, and you're going to say no? But you will do the crypto scam for 1/8 the value that destroyed your reputation. So you won't fix your reputation. You'll walk away from all revenue sources and go homeless. You won't take the money that'll secure your house and your future, and you won't shit on all your enemies. So you can say what exactly? What's the payoff to that? Oh, is there going to be a handwritten note at the funeral, Boogie, that says, well, I may have died in a cardboard box in poverty eating baked beans out of a can, but at least Keemstar never saw that screenshot.
Yeah.
I mean, really, wow, whew. Jackson Clark doesn't get his satisfaction today, boys. Jackson Clark has been thwarted once and for all. Just, holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Well, we still have more to go through. But let's break it up with a little song. I prepared a little song with the help of Luma and Suno to celebrate. I know everybody in the audience wants to be a part of the sub club. Who doesn't want to be a part of the sub club? I want to be a part of the sub club. One for us and one for the hooker. So I got a little bookster banger. It's a little banger from Boogie himself from his new LP called I Robbed You All, Faking Cancer. Faking Cancer, the hottest hits. So I hope you enjoy. Go ahead and grab a drink, take a piss. We'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, let's slow it down.
That man on the screen, promises made so clean. Join his flashy club, Boogie is no scrub. Coins in every hand, promises made so grand. Some club glory. Shiny coins, they gleam, lost within the scheme. Dance away to death, misery you'll regret. Boogie bits, bye-bye, scam your pockets dry. Join the hype, boogie crew, family says it's true. Shiny coins, they gleam, lost within the scheme. Dance your way to death, misery you'll regret. Boogie bits, bye-bye, scam your pockets dry. Join the hype, boogie crew, family says it's true. Nah, 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 full force plan. Nah, 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 rich fat man.
No! I was enjoying that. God damn it. We're caught up to current. Oh, god damn it. I guess now we're just waiting patiently. Actually, you know what? I can just keep it at 5%. So far this has been complete and utter nonsense. I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it, but I can't believe Boogie is willing to die on this hill. If he had just admitted he was wrong, I feel like he could salvage something. But he is just unwilling to, I don't know, to negotiate with, not even terrorists, just negotiate with his fucking fellow employees and kind of come out and just admit he was wrong. I mean, I kind of agree with Jim that he's kind of just doing this to hold it, you know, above everybody's heads and shit. I could see it, but I don't know. This seems like the weirdest thing to hold over people's heads at this point. It's textbook Boogie? I suppose so. I'm not familiar enough with Boogie to know the full details, the full scope.
You know, before we jump back into the Boogie stuff, because we're going to jump into the Destiny part where Destiny just eviscerates him. If I was good cop in that, where I was trying to get, you know, like, hey, can you explain it to me? Can you make this make sense? Destiny just curb stomped him. So we're going to take a look at that. Weirdly enough, too, it was like XQC or whatever the fuck that is. Some big Twitch or Kick streamer was with him, which was different, interesting. But let's take a moment to see if we have any update on Trump. See if we got any like Trump updates. Let me see here. Oh, somebody's saying they have drone footage? Drone footage of the fucking shooter. What do we got here? Oh, that's somebody definitely with a gunshot to the head. That's a body from earlier too. Okay, we might actually have who this person is.
I think they already released the name of the person, supposedly. But whether or not you're gonna find anything on social media, or if it's
oh my god,
scrubbed.
Jim, show it on screen. Well, I want to make sure. We almost fucked up with Mark. So let's see. Trump shooters. Double check this. How did the shooter even get on the roof? I've been at several of the events, and there's no way anyone can get that close. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about
there are
what
a
the
lot
fuck
of
is going
people
on
trying to
with this.
say, "Oh, well, this was planted and shit."
Yeah, there's video of him being dragged out, but nothing else. Oh, okay. Well, I think that might be the shooter. I can't show this on screen. Okay, listen, chat, there's no way I can show this picture on screen. But if you go to Twitter, to the account of Tara La Rosa, Taralarosa, there's a close-up headshot of, yeah, he got fucking annihilated by a sniper. It's not pretty. I'm gonna guess this is the guy.
Holy crap!
Okay, so let's see if we got any information on who they are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, if you want the image in question, no.
Oh yeah, they've got okay, so footage is starting to come out. We're getting some fucking footage of him getting annihilated.
Warning, hyper warning, man.
Oh, what is going on?
He got annihilated.
Chat.
Dude got fucking
I'm trying to find like a picture where his head is intact so I can show it to you. Yeah, there are a couple different views. There are a couple different angles showing that he was set up on a rooftop a little ways from the event to try to get like an angle on Trump. But the weird thing is we've got a guy on the rooftop. Okay, this is what I don't get. There are pictures floating around of a guy on a rooftop with his head blown off, but there's also pictures of Secret Service and deputies arresting somebody in the crowd. So were there more than one person?
It's probably
was like
suspect.
two different people, one a distraction, the other the actual shooter?
It may have been a suspect.
Is this going to be some like grassy knoll shit? I just don't get it. I mean, it's been what, 3 hours, 4 hours since this happened? 5 hours? How do we not have a definitive ID on who this is? Why isn't this everywhere right now? Am I missing it? Is this put up somewhere that it's just not showing up for some reason?
I feel like they've already put out a name. I swore I looked online. I saw a name already. I'm not gonna go repeating.
Let me see. I'm reading through.
I felt like people were already
Somebody
talking
saying
about
the
it.
guy in the crowd. What was that? The guy in the crowd. Oh, the guy in the crowd was dead. Was that somebody that's okay? So the guy in the crowd that they were dragging out was somebody that got shot by the sniper. So an unintended victim, or maybe he intentionally fucking shot him.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The missed shot probably could have hit somebody.
Yeah, this is planned out. If this guy was set up on a rooftop at that angle on that building with, yeah, this was fucking hell.
Either way, it's gonna boost Trump's polling.
God, I almost want to go see. I'm trying to look for. Here's the weird thing. I'm looking for like I want to see what is Biden said about this.
Biden ain't gonna say shit. He ain't gonna say shit. They got
again. We're taking a momentary break just to see the information.
The POTUS count is just. Gonna
this
be
is what Biden said 2 hours
spokesperson.
ago. I've been briefed on the shooting at Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania. I'm grateful to hear that he's safe and doing well. I'm praying for him and his family, and for all those who were at the rally. We await further information. Jill and I are grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. There's no place for this kind of violence in America.
Bullshit.
We must unite as one nation to condemn.
Here's the thing, like, I'm not going to pretend that Biden isn't going to actually want to wish this, or anybody in the administration, but quite literally within the last couple of weeks, they were indicating about how fucking Trump needed to be taken out. Multiple publications have like drawn him up as Hitler. It's absolutely insanity. So, I mean, it's the thing that needs to be done and the thing that needs to be said, but the administration has been, they've been hopeful that some kind of nonsense is going to shut down Trump from start to finish, whether it was through legal ramifications from all the lawsuits that were happening, from multiple attempts at having him stripped of his powers or previous, like, ability to have access to sensitive information. It's complete nonsense from top to bottom, and I don't want to like pretend that all of a sudden we kind of care and we actually in reality we don't want Trump to be hurt in such a way. It's like, bro, people have been fucking praying for this shit, and now that it goes unsuccessfully, all that's going to happen is there's going to be a lot of moderate people who are going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with people? They're a bunch of extremists. This dude ends up like living through potentially getting assassinated, and he's going to potentially go on to win. That's what ended up happening. Exactly. We don't know who the shooter was. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at like 3 chats. There's a Tucker Carlson clip from months ago talking about it. Remember when Kathy Griffin? Yeah, the Kathy Griffin thing. Like, what do you think that was supposed to mean to fucking people? They wanted to take his protection. This game ended if you smash two melons together. I don't really know.
That's really weird.
I assume
he's grateful to the Secret Service for getting him to safety. Wasn't there just a report we read at the start of the stream where Trump had asked for increased Secret Service security detachment because of a risk, and they were denied? Biden's DHS denied them.
That's the other thing.
It's almost like he's
too.
taunting him.
Bruh, there's so much fakeness going on with all of this.
Yeah. Let's see. This is fucking weird. There should be way more information on who the shooter is. Sorry, just give me a second as I dig through here. I'm trying to find a something.
Information.
What I can tell you now is there are photos of people. It looks like the guy. He's on a separate building. His head is clean off. There's a video of a sniper or a counter sniper taking him out. But there's no like ID. There's no name. There's no, hey, yep, that is him.
Oh man, I think I fucked myself over with this.
I cannot wait to see the polling that's going to come out of this.
Jim understands
all the shit that's been going on.
It's too much nonsense. If you really wanted Biden to win, this is not what you should have been cheering for.
Up to the minute Donald Trump update. Still no definitive ID on the shooter, but his picture's out there. It's looks like a white guy in his 20s, completely annihilated. Set up on a rooftop. A couple of videos showing him up there, but it looks like the videos that are there are ones of him after he got shot. I don't think there's been a video put up of him getting shot yet.
All the VTubers and Kotaku journals.
Somebody said I tweeted you a picture of him.
Yeah,
right.
Right?
Take a look.
Oh, geez, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. I've seen
this is
the
who they're
journos.
saying the shooter is?
I've seen the regular journos. But it wouldn't surprise me at all for like just random ass journos for all sorts of shit.
Let me put it up in this thing. Because his head's not blown off in this, so I can show this.
Yeah. This will be all right.
I can neither confirm nor deny this is a shooter. Just so everybody's aware of that. But this is one that's circulating around everywhere, in case you're curious as to who we're dealing with.
That looks like a fucking troll.
This is alleged. The photo does match up with the one of the guy with his head blown off. I mean, this does look like the same dude. That would be your shooter. Allegedly. Again, allegedly. Just like we had, was it Mark earlier on? It turned out to be the Italian guy was not the shooter. So, allegedly. Are we getting Sam hided? I don't know. But this is a picture going around social media. This is the one that matches up with the dead guy on the rooftop outside the venue that had an angle on the president. This isn't the guy from the crowd. This is the guy from the rooftop. Did somebody in chat say, is that iDubbbz? I don't know. Has it reached that critical point?
It's shit like that. It's shit like that where you have people that are gonna make posts like, "Oh, you fucking missed" and shit. It's like, if the CIA actually does their job, if any of the fucking alphabets do their fucking job, and they start looking at these people that fucking post this kind of shit, you're gonna be looking at potentially being investigated. You don't want that. Why the fuck would you cheer that on?
iDubbbz, you went from content cop to shooting at the POTUS? Is that what you're telling me? That's a rough fall. I see everybody's commenting on the chin. Yes, I've noticed the chin too.
That's a powerful fucking chin.
Yeah, chat, is that a tuned out iDubbbz? Potentially, chat. It's potentially a tuned out iDubbbz. It's potentially what we're dealing with, yes. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Thank you very much for the picture, by the way. I like somebody sent me Goatsy on Twitter. That was very nice of you, but I'm not live streaming fucking Twitter, so it's not gonna do anything. Oh no. No. Felted Ralph, is that can't be true. How are we sure that's true? Somebody saying the shooter has been identified as a tranny that posted on the 4chan fashion board?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
I have to go check.
No.
Breaking news. Fashionista
no way.
goes on killing spree. Hold on.
He already failed their job.
Let me see if I can pull this up. See if I can find this information.
Yeah, they did. I don't know if it wasn't they didn't have enough people, but they definitely were not. They definitely did not do their job. I mean,
I'm trying to see if that's true. If you're just pulling that one out. My God, every single thread on poll is just a picture of Trump holding his fist up. This is the most God Emperor shit I've seen.
It is. Okay, I will say this. You can fucking be mad at me because I am right now in support of fucking Trump because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be for him. But I will say that this image, we're gonna call it Emp Trump. Yeah, we're gonna call it Emp Trump. This image right here encapsulates like the spirit of everything. Like, you shouldn't have given, if you want to fucking win against Trump, if you want to actually have a chance at winning the presidency, you don't give a moment like this. You really don't. You quite literally gave a "you failed to kill me," and here's a fucking power fist with an American flag. Dude, the combination of things that are happening right here. You have the Secret Service escorting him. It looks like he's still on his fucking feet, even though he's being escorted. He's still fucking raising his fist. You have a fucking American flag. It's insanity. You gave him one of the biggest fucking draws. If you want him, if you want him to win the presidency, you literally handed it to him right there by doing this nonsense. Because of this weirdo right here, potentially. Regardless of who you're voting for, this event sealed the deal for him. He'll be able to run with this so hard, and lots of fence sitters will rally behind him, whatever rhetoric he spews now. Exactly what Knox. The thing is that, look, I'm not even a fucking Republican. I'm a moderate. I kind of vote down the middle. I like Trump's, honestly, I like the policies that initially Trump was running on when he first got elected. And I voted for him again, and I'm gonna vote for him a third time. That's just what it is. But like, you're handing it to him. If you really hate Trump, you're handing it to him. You shouldn't have. You should have just ran this, nice and clean, but people, I don't know. It's whatever. I swear this is out of the Kiefer Sutherland Fox show, like Designated Survivor. I know a lot of people that said that they're sad that the guy missed. Yeah. And those people are going to be chastised because that kind of shit, that's insane. Why would you say that about somebody? If it was Biden, do you think I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm sad that he missed? No, I'm not gonna be fucking sad. I'm gonna be like, bro, they shouldn't have tried to go after fucking Biden. I would have been the exact same. That's how these people should act. But people want to act a certain way because it's like a fucking cheering. It's quite literally like cheering for their favorite sports team right now. Nobody is genuine. Nobody is genuine. They don't care about the politics behind any of this. Bro, the only thing I'm thinking of right now is how hard I'm gonna be fucked over from a potential recession that's gonna hit us in the next 6 months. That's what I'm worried about. China's not doing so hot. And I don't think we're gonna do hot either. So, I'm kind of voting for my better interests right now. I'd rather have tax cuts right now and maybe cutting back on government spending. That's kind of what I want. Maybe secure the border. That would be cool too, I'm looking out for my interests. That's why I couldn't stand the thought of just listening to DSP prattle on for a Q&A where he pretends to care about politics. Because I don't need him to know about politics. I need him to care about politics, at least remotely. The only thing he's gonna care about is whether or not his take-home pay is gonna be higher. And guess what? Technically, if Trump's tax cuts were to go through on the tips, he would be making more money So he should really be thinking, oh man, I kind of care about fucking Trump right now. But he doesn't care because he doesn't want to upset people. Like, if I upset somebody because of my political view, fine, fuck it. I'm sorry I upset you. That's just how I think. You can tell me off, you can tell me you disagree with me, that's fine. Me and Theo disagree politically. We're both on different sides of several arguments. When it comes to like gun ownership, abortion, yeah, and the thing is, I'm for abortion. I'm not for late term abortion, but I'm for abortion. We probably agree on that, but probably not to the same degree. It's shit like that. But it's like, man, come on. DSP can't handle these kind of topics. He doesn't know what to say about these things. I'm a MAGA Pete. That's a good name. How dare you believe in what you believe in? Basically that. I mean, it's whatever, man. If you don't like the politics, like I'm not here for the politics, but this is an important thing. I don't think Trump or Biden should be running because they're old, too old to govern. I agree. I actually agree with you, Aloof One. Man. But this is what we got right now. Well, see, that's the thing. I actually disagree with you on AR-15s. I actually disagree with them needing to be banned. I actually think they should be allowed. I think concealed carry should be allowed in all 50 states. I think that the government, if you're gonna pay for anything, fuck it, if we're gonna be paying for all these kind of programs, the government should allocate money so that way people have a discount, if not have it free, to get your license to have a concealed carry. That's fine by me. I'm okay with that. It's shit like that. But it's like the things that I disagree with or the things I agree with kind of shit. It's like, no reason for those types of guns to be in the hands of citizens. It's where we disagree. My neighbor has a tank. That's cool. If you want to own a tank, own a fucking tank. I kind of just don't like the government. I don't like the idea of them controlling what we can or can't have. When I lived in Tennessee, I had a Walther PPS M2, and I felt the most safe I've ever felt. Now I'm in a horrible gun state, and there's so much crime here. It's the shit that scares me too. Like, gun ownership is a right, I feel, and you should be allowed to own a firearm. I'm not saying the thing where it gets a little weird is like the whole what constitutes as a firearm that should be allowed for a citizen to carry. It's like, fuck it. If you want to own a machine gun, fucking own a machine gun, I suppose. Never understand why people like guns so much. I like the idea of the freedom to have them and the idea of self-defense. The laws to stop a bad guy with a gun generally don't stop the bad guy from getting the gun. The laws to stop a good guy having a gun kind of prevents the good guy potentially having a gun for self-defense. It's one of those kind of situations. Again, it's one of those things that I probably don't agree with politically with folks, but it's just kind of how I see it. It's whatever. I'm not gonna be like, nah, man, your fucking point sucks and you should LTG yourself now. It's like, nah, man. Where the whole point is to have, if you're gonna have these discussions, to be able to have them in a civil way. But what's happened over the last like 15, 20 years, well, maybe the last 15 years, we have slowly walked away from civil discourse, and we can't even have these conversations without people wanting to be at each other's throats. That's insanity. But that's where we're at, because fuck it. We can't talk to each other without having to worry about whether or not you're on team red or team blue. It's truly ridiculous. People want to bankrupt themselves shooting a Gatling cannon. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that too. Shit's fucking expensive nowadays, man, for ammunition.
Paul really kind of turned on Trump. But boy, they are fucking fully behind this shit. I guess watching a dude take a bullet and then walk it off is pretty fucking impressive. All right, let me see. Let me see if there's any information.
But yeah, that's kind of just how I feel about it. I don't know. Again, you can disagree with me.
Why
if you
do we
want.
not have a name or some kind of identifying feature or something going on here?
It's kind of why I just avoid political talk. I would love for DSP to talk politics, but like if I tune into DSP right now, he's not even talking about politics anymore. He talked about it for the first 10-15 minutes because he wanted to talk about something that was quite literally immediately relevant. That's it. Let's be honest for a second. If I tune into DSP right the fuck now, you think he's talking about anything political? I'm guaranteeing you he's not. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna tune in. Here we go. Late night chill with Phil. He's got his arm crossed. He's looking like a complete asshole, a douchebag.
Look, I don't even
tune
bother,
in.
because
What
I
are
know
we
I
talking
can't
about?
afford anything, so I don't even look.
All right. Bet he's not even talking about politics anymore.
I'm rocking the salt and pepper beard. Yeah, it's called my normal beard. This is what it looks like. And
see, this is why I think this
Davian
is
says we call our
disingenuous.
prime minister and even the king a civil
shit.
servant. They're at the
Oh.
behest of the British people. We can disband parliament and vote new
shit.
people in anytime we want. Interesting. I don't think we can do that here. I'm pretty sure we have no way to get anyone. Like, let's say we voted in a senator who is terrible, right? I don't think we can get them out. The only people who can get them out is the rest of the Senate. Because I think that.
No, I do not believe that is how it works. I believe you can actually remove. Oh my God.
That's happened. There was a senator who actually completely lied about who he was and his qualifications. He completely fooled everyone in his district. They voted him in, and when he got in, all this was exposed. And within a few months, I think they censured him or whatever and impeached him. And
they can recall him. I believe it's called recalling. If you're getting rid of a senator or House of Representatives, it's literally recalling them.
then he got thrown out. But that can only happen with the people there. Like, the people back home have no power. Once you vote them in, they're in, and you're screwed.
yeah, you can't
All you can do
impeach
is
them.
not vote them in a second term. The problem is if they're in there for the term, they're already in there for the term of a couple of years or more,
Until
depending
they're
on
impeached.
you know what job they're doing, if it's the Senate or the House of Representatives or whatever. Yeah, was it George Santos? Was that his name? I think that was his name.
Was that his name? I think that was his name. Was that his name? It sounds like it was his name. I don't know if it was his name.
It'd be great if my chat would work. There we
It's
go.
kind of the whole point. You literally can do a whole thing where you can censure or do a vote of no confidence or something.
Okay.
That's kind of how it works with your fucking political party. You literally can do that. Sure, there's not like a whole citizens
I received
vote
a
to
$1
remove them.
tip.
Oh my God. This is why
They're
I don't-
comparing the debates between Trump and Biden with JFK and Nixon. The difference was astonishing. JFK and Nixon were so respectful to one another, no interruptions, fully professional. What's happened to our country? Exactly right. It's like I said, we've become a country of extremes. There's no more professionalism. There's no more intelligence. There's no more maturity. It's just grown-up babies yelling at each other. Pretty disturbing.
Does DSP even know? Did he even
Players
watch
of Police
the
Simulator
debate?
is a game. You simulate a police
Oh my fucking God. I don't want to listen to him talk about a goddamn simulator. But there you go. I was proven wrong, but goddamn did I not want to listen to that. Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. At least look it up. At least look it up. Or don't sound so confident that you know what the fuck you're talking about when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It makes you look like a goofball. Political rivals used to duel to the death. That's right. Back in the day, you used to have duels to the fucking death. But I mean, I guess DSP probably doesn't know that either, so it's whatever. Happened in Cali a while ago. Emergency vote to cost a ton of. That's right. I was about to say, because I'm almost positive you can do a vote to recall them back. I think that's the only way that you could do it, but you have to have it started off by I don't know who has to start it off, but there's somebody that has to start it off where you vote to have them recalled back, and then you can have a spot, like almost like a spot election, to see whether or not they get removed. Either that, or you end up having a vote of no confidence, or you have them censured, or you have them impeached, which has only happened a couple of times. It doesn't happen that often. That's why we vote for our senators, what, every 2 years? I think that's how often we do it. But it's like, dude, come on, man. Like, I'm not even that well brushed up in my civics, but like, I don't think DSP is either. It's what makes it hilarious that he's even talking about this. Like, what's the purpose of talking about the current political climate right now? For DSP, it's not even related to video games. He's already outright said that he didn't want to do politics, at least not now. So now we're doing it because it's expedient? Because it's pertinent? Why are we doing it right now? He's literally choosing this because it's like a hot topic issue and he knows everybody's going to talk about it. But if you honestly think about it, the game that he was playing is a mindless game. It's like this. And Stardew Valley is no different in terms of brain power compared to this game right here where I'm sitting here dropping balls. All DSP has to do is click around and like farm up some fucking vegetables and shit. Nothing stops him from doing all of this political talk while playing a game. In fact, playing a game and taking your mind off things probably is the better thing to do if you don't want to talk about politics, or if you do, but you want to talk about it in a way in which you're trying to like present it not as being less serious, but maybe less confrontational. Because, you know, at the end of the day, people are gonna fucking fight over all sorts of nonsense, right? Especially his chat. His chat is filled with so much nonsense, so many people that want to go at each other's throats. You don't want to start shit up over there. But the best thing he could have done was just played Stardew Valley and then talk about the current events. Fuck it. Nothing stops him. But he didn't want to do that, because why would he? He would rather have a whole dedicated segment where people can pay him money, so that way they can ask him a question. He's like, oh, I don't know, or I can sit on the fence. I mean, I guess if you want to waste your money and get DSP's opinions about politics halfway across the world. Oh, Phil, in my country, you know, they have kings and shit, and we should have that too. Yeah, sure. Okay, I agree. Thank you, whoever you are from Kekistan. Maybe we should have a fucking monarchy or something, I suppose. As DSP scratches his chin and he wants to seem like he's very worldly and intellectual. Yeah, sure, whatever. You remember when JFK and Nixon were in the Coliseum duking it out to the death? Can you imagine Phil trying to navigate a game with political themes like Disco Elysium? He would fold. He would 100% fold. Let me listen to Jim. How long what time is it? It's almost 11:30.
Oh god, there's so much shit I wish I could share. I wish it was like older YouTube, you know, where you could put some stuff up, but you can't. Sorry, Chad. I know. We're a little more relaxed right now as I dig through to try to find confirmation. Was this person posting on fashion? Oh my god, that would be something else. I think they're fucking with me, is what I think. Yeah, again, oh, we got one here. What is this? Yeah, this is what I'm having trouble with. How the fuck do we not have a definitive name yet? How do we not have a name? How do we not have a name or more footage or more anything at an event that has been broadcast this much?
You know, I guarantee they're probably having trouble with the footage because whoever may have it may not be in a position to like
lots of
upload it
goatsies.
right away.
Thank you all for the goatsies. Love seeing that spread asshole. That's always good. Wakes you right up. The guy in the crowd was a victim? Okay. Yeah, I wondered why they were going for a guy in the crowd, but you couldn't really see what they were doing. But that makes sense if it was a victim.
That's sad if that's the case.
Yeah, this has to be. It had, you know, I'd go with it being the shooter, but I don't know. Can we get a name? Okay. You know what? I'll give it time. We'll give it time. We'll see what comes through for it. You know, we were going to jump into the boogie thing with Destiny. That's what we're going to do. Let me just get that queued up. And I will,
Can you...
Oh, what happened there? Oh,
Doors, trust me, bro.
Like I said, I'll get that queued up. Pull that down. Jesus Christ.
You're just going to have to wait, man. I'm going to wait for
when we get more breaking news on who the fuck this guy is.
legacy media.
Definitely return with it here.
Legacy
For now,
media should
I
not
want
be
you to put that
trusted
out of your
at
mind
this point.
and give me a kiss, bish. Oh, I can't return the money, bish. No. Oh, give me a kiss, bish. Oh, right in the mouth. Oh, put it right in there, bish. Oh, God, it's nightmare fuel, isn't it? This is the future. This is this is the future of technology. It's Ethan Ralph trying to French kiss you after he ate poop.
It is pretty disgusting.
Oh, what an eclectic little stream this is. Just full of weird shit. All right, let's get this Destiny clip going here. Oh, where are we? Okay, so Destiny did some research ahead of time. That's the beginning of the stream. You can kind of see they broke it into 3 parts. He's talking to CoffeeZilla. He's doing a little bit of investigation. We want to go to the part where he jumps on stream and he just spanks Boogie's ass.
Many people.
Ladies and gentlemen, a popular streamer by the name of Destiny.
Yeah, I know.
You see how Destiny is already, like, he's prepared to fuck him up. He's come in, he smells blood in the water. He's got a pen and pad. He's got all his little notes written down and shit. He's just ready to straight fuck him up.
Where the fuck is our webcam at? Listen, probably OBS is using it. Oh my god. Hold on. We're turning the camera on. I have to delete it.
You guys literally ruined the intro. He gave you guys a big shout out.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And then there's no
Shut
camera.
up. You're so
and
negative.
it's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
Everything about... There. Yeah. Do we have a camera?
You know...
How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going? We can see you. You guys look fantastic.
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't
at
be
least.
so friendly.
There
we are.
Hey,
Oh
there
my
we go.
God.
But not
That's
X.
a full house.
Okay, we don't need him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, you're not. You can say whatever you want. And it's gonna be like we said it.
All right. Are we good to go?
Fast forward this a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Okay.
Keep forgetting.
Boogie, 2488, you are being confronted tonight. I am 99% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Let's hear that.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
So I think it is secondary polycythemia. Can you explain?
Well, why would he call it? Why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow.
See, that's the second time, by the way. Once on stream with Keem and me and everybody else, he had said that. He also says that when he's talking to Destiny to confirm it.
Bone marrow biopsy to confirm it. It would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation if it has been
because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood.
Correct.
Destiny.
But you said that you'd received a diagnosis, but now you just told me that you got a bone marrow biopsy to
It's
confirm.
a diagnosis, and now we're confirming.
Sure.
It's called a confirmation. The hormone markers are already in my blood.
Yep. So I think what happened is, Boogie, based on everything...
biopsy because I'm wanting to do that, because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm
volume.
taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're fucking wrong, and that there's another reason that I have the hormone fucking imbalances in my blood.
Yeah, why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer, that you don't have cancer?
Exactly.
Because 2 years ago, they told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had increased red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood. And it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it. I would like to still get it done because I am hopeful, I am praying that there's...
You know, just a little FYI on bone marrow biopsies, because, you know, I had one. When he's like, oh, it's intrusive, and basically they lay you down on a table, right? Like on your side, if they're going to go into the, like, you know, the hip area. And if they do it in the sternum, I couldn't tell you. I know they can do it in the chest. That looks awful. But they take this giant fucking needle and then they just jam it in there. And it's the weirdest feeling. But there is this weird sensation of pain that you go through for about like 5 to 10 seconds. It's horrible, where they're like sucking stuff out, like fluid or whatever the fuck it is. And it's like indescribable. It's like you shouldn't be feeling something, but you are. But he's like, oh, it's interesting. But in actuality, yeah, it sucks. But it's over in like 10 to 20 seconds. The actual procedure is so quick because they know it sucks. So they go in, they pop it in, suck the stuff out, pull the needle out, and you're good. So I don't know what he means by it's so tragically intrusive, invasive. Oh my God, not really. It sucks, but it's not like the end of the world.
A fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer? That nothing has been confirmed yet. It's been 2 years.
They're treating it, dipshit.
They're not. How are they
treating it for 2 fucking years?
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications. They're trying to get my weight
Correct.
down.
Yes.
I'm seeing the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing it.
Yep.
So they don't know if you have
know?
cancer or not. So can I
You wanna
understand
hold
this?
my fucking hand?
Well, sure. So I can explain. So I can explain everything, right? So Boogie has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation in his.
Polycythemia vera.
No.
Polycythemia vera.
You fat fuck. I want to hear the guy who actually knows something.
Polycythemia vera.
Destiny,
He
go
knows
ahead.
more about my fucking medical diagnosis than I do. Go right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room. So go right the fuck ahead, Destiny. Go right the fuck ahead.
Yo, be nice,
Okay,
Boogie.
yeah, I will go ahead.
Do you notice how angry he's getting? Look at him sipping on his little sippy cup. Oh, the BBC giving her the real fucking she deserves, Destiny. Arr, BBC. It's his little comfort. I wonder, is that a tick? Is that a tick for Boogie? If we discovered a tick, if you ever play poker with Boogie, make sure you give him a giant fucking drink with a straw, because he'll be sucking and playing with that thing when he gets real angry. Also, you can hear the disdain and the anger in his voice. He is not a happy camper right now. Kind of reminds me of when he was going off on CoffeeZilla. He's a little upset. He's a little bit upset right now.
Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things that you'll find. One of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't, not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. And the second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All of the things that Boogie described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer, and the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after. 2 years after. Let me finish real quick. Real quick. Yeah. 2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Is this House MD? Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the shit's sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
You want to keep saying you're the patient. You know what you have in your body.
Destiny kind of lit his ass on fire there. Oh, he's fired up. Our little boy here, our little Destiny got on the stepping stool and just took a swing at the bookstore. Oh fuck. He's like, let me tell you this, fat boy. Okay, lard ass. I've read the Wikipedia articles, I read the white papers, and I think you're full of shit. And here's the reasons why. Boogie did not like that. Boogie is a little angry.
Body has.
Yes.
But when I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like papers.
Because I was going to say, Boogie can end this whole thing. Show me a single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible that when the doctor was seeing him, they were asking you could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version, you have this version?
Correct.
There is
polycythemia.
I'm asking him. Is it could be like a loss of translation type situation?
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high. And
so
I think
you can just be fat and sleep apnea can create
sleep apnea could do it. Yeah, anything. Yeah, like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer. That was induced because of just a low oxygenation of the blood.
So why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera.
If there was, then he wouldn't have.
Look at one of your medical papers, dude.
Yeah,
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers. Go fuck yourself. I said that 2 years ago, and I'm staying by it now. Destiny, Jackson Clark, Keemstar, you can see it when I fucking.
Oh, there's our boy again. The mysterious Jackson Clark in the shadows. Oh, Jackson Clark makes another fucking appearance.
Die. It's my fucking goddamn medical record. I've given you every goddamn phone call. I've given you every fucking text. I've given you. It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily end this right now by just
I would
showing
rather
me
you
the
motherfuckers. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP.
Okay, well, no,
than to have
here's an easy
last
question.
Goddamn thing. The last goddamn thing.
You're the one who
last
keeps
piece of
LARPing.
fucking security I have in the fucking world.
So the easy thing here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera as a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it. Because
Drop
I'm
the
hoping they're
microphone.
wrong.
No, wait. Why would you have to insist on a biopsy if you can confirm with a with blood markers? It's because you can't.
Because I'm hoping that they are wrong.
If you're hoping they're wrong, then why 2 years ago you're talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be talking about
I have been for 2 years.
fighting cancer? How? With what? With blood thinners?
Oh, this one's for you, Boogie.
Because oh goddamn it. Because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia. Because you can't attack the cancer directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms, and the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing, with the exception of one's getting caused by an external source, and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
the treatment plan is pretty identical.
Yeah,
the treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you want to keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously. But if you're going to come out,
never talked about it to begin with. I should have never talked about it to begin with.
Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop. Hold on.
The reason I was going to do a GoFundMe was because they verify, for the record.
Do you see how? Here's one of the interesting things. Like I've debated with Destiny a couple times in the past. I was on streams with him. He loves like pill pull stuff. He likes the debate bro shit. But have you noticed that like everybody that talks to Boogie gets worn down? Do you see that like the stress sigh that Destiny gave out? Look at his face. Like Coffeezilla, Destiny Keemstar, even myself,
like
Ralph when he was on Ralph's show. Like everybody reaches that point where it's just like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? It's just so draining. So what is that show about vampires? What We Do in the Dark? There's the energy vampire. That's Boogie. Like he just sucks it out of you, man. He just fucking drains you.
They verify.
So
that would be the third party.
Yeah. So GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it. But the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You were like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you did it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
Wait, on your tweet, did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
They told me in the office that they were worried about it. Then they did the blood tests. Then yes, I did tweet about it on the day that I got confirmation. But I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it because it took a while for us to get the blood results.
So you sat on it when you didn't know the answer? That's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer. Also, if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the
biopsy? I've never followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I saw it
real-time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting. I don't understand why you wait 2 years.
Cancer diagnosis.
Cancer's pretty fucking serious.
There is no cancer.
Cancer's pretty fucking
It's secondary
serious.
polycythemia. There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that like his mom.
You know what I'm curious about? I want to check something because it's one of the other things that Boogie said, and I don't know, so I want to double check. So let's see. Okay.
Does that make you feel that I came back?
This is from it's Australia.
You didn't get your
Let me
intro.
Let me see.
How'd that make you feel?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, do you remember when Boogie said that it was too intrusive and costly for him to do a bone marrow biopsy? Like just a simple Google search, like, okay, what does a bone marrow biopsy cost if you had zero insurance at all? Which Boogie does have insurance, but if you had absolutely no insurance and had to pay out of pocket, what's the price range on that? The cost of a bone marrow biopsy ranges anywhere from $1,600 to $2,000, while if you were to do a bone marrow transplant, it could be more. I don't see. This is what confuses me, because I know he's got that kind of money. We know he has that. I mean, fuck, he scammed people, and he was making that kind of money just off of fucking Lolco. He was making that money just off of fucking YouTube. This isn't like I know that like some people, if you go in for like imaging can cost you a lot of money. The reason imaging costs you a lot of money is the hospital or the clinic or whoever has the imaging equipment has to pay for the machine, and the machine is millions of fucking dollars. So they divide the cost of that up between every patient. That's why a fucking CAT scan or a CTA or MRI or MRA or a PET scan or whatever the fuck you're getting can be a ridiculous amount of money. It could be $5,000, $6,000. But that's not the same with, I guess, a bone marrow biopsy where they're literally sticking a needle, just a basic bitch big ass needle into you, and then sending it off to get stained and slide, on a slide or whatever. I don't know. That his story is not good. But let's continue watching Destiny tear him apart.
Mom had cancer.
Am I aware of what DSP's
gross. I feel like
up
when
to
people are
tonight?
talking publicly about fighting cancer.
I
and
just
stuff.
didn't want to fucking. I tuned in for Grand Tour
Oh, yeah,
60
only had cancer
seconds.
once. Yeah.
And it was
I
shit.
don't remember.
In fact, Snood, we had a vote, and 88% of the people here said, no, we don't want to watch DSP talk about his shit.
Wasn't it Emily from RuneScape or
There's
something?
so many people that don't know that meme right now.
Can I ask Boogie, is it possible that you just jumped the gun on releasing your diagnosis thing?
No.
You don't think you jumped the gun a little bit?
Anything is possible, sure. I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like,
Because I don't have
all these
pronounced
feelings.
claims. They have
nothing with those words on it.
Number two, and like I said a year ago, when these motherfuckers tried to
Hold on.
this is the one last
This is
thing
a
I have
shitty
left.
excuse,
The
but this
motherfuckers
is
were in my marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life. Fuck you. Let me have one goddamn.
See, I don't know. I don't buy this. This argument's bullshit to me. You put out everything about your life, Boogie. You made the decision. You've done, even outside of Mike Klum's documentary, every single thing that has ever affected you positively or negatively, you have run to the internet to share it. Weight loss, teeth, molestation, abuse, a marriage falling apart, your divorce, financial difficulties, and now an illness. You made the choice to introduce those into the public discussion, into the public arena. You can't get upset then afterwards that it gets talked about. You can get annoyed and perturbed, and then show people that you're telling the truth by providing some simple documentation. Like, I made the choice when I got sick with cancer, when shit went wrong for me, to talk about it. Now it's in the public discourse. And after hearing, how about Dayton, Ohio, Mersh, go on for years saying I was faking it, all I had to do was show a piece of paper. Now, granted, I found it amusing that he kept going on about it, but eventually it just got annoying. But, Boogie, if you have this information, if you've got this, this golden bullet that will end it, make Destiny apologize, and, he tried pulling this shit on, the podcast where he's like, Mutahar won't pay me, he's a liar, Destiny would never apologize. I don't believe that for a second. I think if Boogie pulled out the paperwork and it showed that he had cancer, Destiny absolutely would apologize. I believe that. And I believe that Mutahar would absolutely have paid the money he promised to pay if he put it up. I have no reason to doubt either of those guys. But you put everything in a public discourse, every aspect of your life, and then you want to act like, oh no, this is a sacred thing that can't be talked about. Even though you've talked about it a lot. You've talked about it quite a bit. And you've used it as reasonings for actions you've taken that have fucked over other people, namely in the crypto scam. And CoffeeZilla confronts you on that, and then you get angry with him and start yelling at him. Just like you're yelling at Destiny and yelling at Tommy and yelling at fucking Wings and everybody else. So no, you don't get to pull this is the private bit. There is no private bit. You stripped away the privacy of it when you made it a central part of your online activities for 2 years.
Boogie lies about cancer, then hand this shit over to you pieces of shit. That's just, I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. Go ahead, print it, Dexter. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and send it to Tommy?
I'm not going to.
He's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There is 0% chance that he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that, and the TRT was a contributor to that.
Except for the hormone markers in my blood.
But if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have got a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy they don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny? I just got a bit of a windfall.
Ooh.
Might have heard about it.
Yeah, you may have heard of it.
We have.
What's
Yes,
what's a windfall?
He did a $10,000 crypto scam, using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed to scam his fans. But
I just wanted. I want to share real quick because you just got caught lying about me to CoffeeZilla.
Seems like a lot of to go through.
And now you're being confronted. And now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history. And you won't prove it?
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the internet.
It's not, but go ahead and print it anyway. Go ahead and print it anyway.
Prove it.
None of you motherfuckers.
Fucking prove it.
2 years ago, and I'm not doing it today. Go right ahead. Print it. Print it the way it is.
Vikes 1,011 haslo din the following TTS message.
So just as a couple
You think
things,
the
right?
guy
So the story
will get
as
a
laid
ton
out.
of
If you
political
look up
videos
secondary
right now, so
polycythemia
they're
versus
in the
polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that he talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. And the fact that he says, the fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy that I don't even think he's doing, by the way. I don't think he's actually doing that biopsy. I think that's a lie as well. And if you wanted to If you wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and yeah, and it would be.
That's also fraud. Just fraud. To summarize, Jesse, you're basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. I mean, if you want, here, I'll do this. If Boogie can confirm, that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
10,000. You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
$5,000.
I said,
I don't get it. You leak your medical history, but you won't leak
just remember, okay, so then I just want people to remember in the future that when Boogie says, I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said that he has. Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
What's the limit,
A
though?
limit?
Yeah, I mean, I
My
think you
limit
can
is
probably
my
understand that
medical
he, there's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst.
Yeah, and this is another thing I don't get. I've been pretty clear about this. You know, when I did my little I'm done on the internet stream because my health has gone to shit, right? And my health has gone to shit. It's gone downhill. But one of the motivations I have for streaming is I want to try to set up my wife to be as comfortable as she can be. The thought of putting me in the dirt and then she's got to worry about, oh, the fucking furnace doesn't work, or oh, there's some fucking issue with the house, or there's some fucking issue with this. I want everything set up so she has nothing to worry about. That's my motivation. And Boogie tries to present himself in a somewhat similar manner, that he wants to have things, set up and under control for his, I don't know if she's his girlfriend or fiance, Desi, whatever it is. So I do streams and, they're on different subjects, whatever. I sell hats and there's super chats, that kind of shit. He's getting an opportunity to get 85 grand. Right? $85,000. The amount of things he could do to set up and to make sure that she's taken care of, if that's his priority, if he's got a similar mindset to what I have, I can't imagine not taking that.
And Boogie does not have the mindset of wanting to take care of this person. His current love interest that he's currently with, that person is basically for show. I know that, like, everybody's said their piece about her, 10 ways to Tuesday, man. But like, he effectively grabbed somebody who showed even a modicum of interest. She happened to be of like a very questionable age, and he paraded her about on the internet just so that way he could show his trolls and he could infuriate people over the fact of how like socially not accepted his whole relationship was. Like, he doesn't really care about her at all. The fact that he's already signed away the property so it's gonna go to Keemstar once he croaks, and not even to her, he's not leaving a goddamn thing for her. This shit is so fucking borked on how much he pretends he cares about this other person, man. He doesn't give a shit about this lady. He is not setting her up for any kind of future whatsoever. He's just using her as a tool for the now, and eventually she will be discarded when his body is put 6 feet under and rotting.
To me, that doesn't make sense. To me, it doesn't make sense that you would walk away from that kind of a windfall. I mean, am I alone in this chat? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense to myself. He has an opportunity to make sure that she doesn't have to worry about a mortgage, or about food, or about, the electric bill, or the car, or home repairs, or any of that shit. She'd be set. If this is something that he's worried is going to wipe him out, it's going to take him out with his other conditions, and it's going to knock him down. And on top of that, he gets to prove everybody that ever doubted him to be the biggest assholes. Doesn't make sense. I'm literally here streaming to you with broken ribs. I'm streaming to you with broken fucking ribs on painkillers with ice packs. One, because this does actually interest me, but two, because I want to sell some fucking hats. Generally it's laughing at retards to sell hats. This just happened to kind of weirdly align with my own personal situation. But it seems to have weirdly aligned with a lot of people's personal situations. Wings mentioned, I think he said his wife had to deal with thyroid cancer. I think Destiny said something about his mom having to deal with cancer. It touched a raw nerve, I think, with a lot of people. The idea that this guy's out there hustling and using this as an excuse to get money is really distasteful. And it makes it more believable that he's full of shit, that he won't take 85 grand to show one person one single scrap of information confirming this. I mean, there's nothing that diagnosis would have in it that will, divulge private information that would be negative to him. It's not like it's asking where his doctor works, or what health network he's in, or what medical insurance he goes through, or how much his procedure costs. It literally just says, yeah, you've got cancer, sorry. Well, not that exactly, but basically. And then he walks away with 85 grand and apologies from all these people, but he won't do it. Yeah, that just smells like bullshit. Now, everybody may end up eating crow. He could come out tomorrow. and show everybody that he does have cancer. You could have his doctor show up on screen and tap dance with the paperwork in his hands and be like, I told you. But he would still be the biggest idiot on the fucking face of the earth because he walked away from $85,000 by waiting to do that. And it makes no fucking sense. So that brings us to our poll, chat. Our Blues Clues poll. Let me get this set up here. So what's the real story? Has cancer and is an idiot.
Ass cancer.
Jumped the gun. Got too excited he jumped the gun.
He totally jumped the
or,
gun. Or
terrible person.
There's
outright
no
lying.
way it wasn't jumping the gun.
I'm gonna put up the Blues Clues music. I'm gonna put up the
he saw an opportunity to
I'm gonna
make
let you
some
vote.
fucking
And we're gonna
sympathy
Blues Clues our
points.
ways though. Can I find the remix here? Such a good remix. Of course I can. I think this is the right one. So after 5 minutes, 6,000, roughly 6,000 votes. Here's the breakdown. I'll pull this up so we got it fully.
Smoke Man's
my little
not
pudding
today.
is still going. There we go. The little pudding's gone. Here are the final results. 66% terrible person outright lying. Second place, distant second place. 29% jumped the gun. And 5% believe he has cancer and is in fact an idiot. He is in fact 250
Thank you,
people,
Chuck, I
Boogie.
appreciate
Well,
it.
300 people. 300 people, Boogie, think that you're just really fucking stupid. The other 5,700 believe that you're a lying sack of pig shit that is taking advantage of everybody. Is taking advantage of everybody in a really reprehensible fucking way. Is that fair, chat? Am I being fair in my prognostication?
Shit, am I being fair
My
right now,
diagnosis.
chat?
I know I didn't pull a Destiny there where I got my little notepad out. God, I should hire Destiny. Destiny, can you figure out what's going on with me? Can we get Destiny to Dr. House me? Destiny, if I sent you my medical records, will you do your little Wikipedia shit and figure out what the fuck is going on? Oh, let me end the poll. There we go. Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Going to Mayo and shit. I should have contacted fucking Destiny and been like, you need to solve this. I saw the work you did with Boogie. Can you fucking solve this for me? I'd forever be grateful. Oh my god, I might even vote for one of your political candidates, Destiny. I'll elect a communist if you can figure this out. How's that for an offer?
Look at this score. What a
Oh my
nonsense score. That's some horse shit.
Let me pull up a few things here. Little bits and pieces. As we're talking about Boogie. You know, Boogie's got an extensive history. There's a lot going on with our little Boogie boy
2
here.
seconds?
And it's hard to keep track of some of it sometimes because he does so much shit. He lies so much. He gets involved in so many shenanigans. And it would be nice if there were like a little video hub that you could go to get the information that you need. Like with our other favorite boy, Patrick Tomlinson, there was Cryptic Web Chronicles, somebody that basically documents all the crazy things that he does, really stays on top of it. Great videos. I know some people have an issue with the AI, but I don't. But it's good nonetheless. But is there a resource, I hear you saying? Is there a resource that we can use to watch and learn more about Boogie? Is there something out there that we could sit down, a playlist perhaps that may exist somewhere on the internet, that would really help to explain why Boogie is such a fucking retard? Why such a problem? Yes, this is just me stalling to get everything pulled up on screen. Let me pull this up on screen. Let me do a shout out here, because it always ends up well for me. I've noticed every time I go on a show or shout out somebody, it's like a year later they hate me. So whatever. Start the clock. Let's talk about this. This YouTube content creator by the name of Saturated Content has been following the Boogster for a while and has a very large playlist of all his fuck-ups going back over a year, covering all the high points in depth, going over the details you may be interested in, things you might never have heard of, bring up those details in a funny and entertaining way. And that playlist is called, I like the fucking picture, feel bad for me. The playlist is called Verified Tesla Owner. Again, the YouTube channel is Saturated Content, ASTURATED CONTENT, and the playlist Verified Tesla Owner. And there's all bunch of Boogie videos on there. There's Boogie lore I was completely unaware of because I really don't pay that much attention to them outside of the giving her the real fucking videos or the welcome to the sub club stuff. Knew a little bit about Tesla, a little bit about the subreddit, some of his deceptions here and there, but holy shit, it's like a cornucopia. It's a buffet of the bookster. It's quite a lot of shit, and if you've got time to kill, videos, if you add them all up time-wise, you're looking at, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours of Boogie content. So again, saturated content, verified Tesla owner, for those of you looking to get a better grip of what's going on. The lore causes illness. It's a potential possibility. And watch Andrew Andy Ditch. Jesus Christ, those videos were fucking holy fuck. Holy fuck. The Andy Ditch stuff was a little bit much. That's a dude that likes to live in diapers, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. But I wanted to leave you with something to watch. I was planning on going a little longer than this, but like I said, my ribs are kind of acting up, and I have to read through super chats because I don't like to ignore those.
Oh, we're done.
For anybody that sent anything through Cash App or Ko-Fi, I will read through them. But I wanted to cover the follow-up to this.
We're almost done.
And sum it up as this. I mean, I think I've said this consistently now throughout the stream. I think it's pretty fucking clear. There's no sensible reason on God's green earth that Boogie would refuse to take $85,000 to prove he has the disease he has when he gets to shit over the people that he hates. And it's clear he hates them because he gets very standoffish and mad when they question him. If you're in dire financial straits, either because of illness or just you're bad with money, and you have a chance at getting 85 grand, you're going to take that money. There's no conceivable reason for him to say no. Why he wouldn't do it, I couldn't tell you. Is it possible he has cancer? Sure. Could he come out tomorrow and prove he has cancer? Sure. But he'll still be the biggest idiot on God's green earth for not taking that money when he could have. But my gut feeling tells me there's something fucky going on here. We saw the poll results. It seems like the audience agrees. You saw what a majority of people who've been watching this take place now for the last month have thought. That there's just something off about what's going on. It doesn't make sense. But you can't build yourself up as a, semi-public figure and share every detail of your life on the internet and then, I guess, act offended or find it weird that people are pushing for more information. Especially when you weave this into being a part of everything. Like, it'd be one thing if it was just like you were a dude that did videos and you got cancer and that was the one private thing you talked about a little bit and then that was it. I think more people would be like, okay, whatever. He's more of a private person. But it's like everything you do, Boogie, is public. Everything you do is something that you put out there for people to ingest. And it's built into all the shows and the videos you do. Any aspect of your life becomes part of the show. So now this has become part of the show because you've got people like Destiny and others that doubt that you're telling the truth. And rather than face that head on, send a screen cap to fucking, I don't know, CoffeeZilla. Because it seems to me like he's somebody that wouldn't, want to go to jail for violating HIPAA. I don't think fucking Keemstar would either. I don't think they're going to share your personal shit, even if it is just a screen cap of a diagnosis. But you wouldn't even do that. I mean, fuck me, even Mundane Matt showed his fucking flag history. But like, this is the hill that you want to die on. This is the line that you don't want to cross. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's hard for me to take you seriously when you say you want to set up a nest egg or whatever for the girl, Desi, whatever it is, your girlfriend or fiance, whatever she is, that you want to set up a nest egg for, but then you're unwilling to do this. Because $85,000, that is a lot of money. That's problem-solving money. That's mortgage-solving money. That's we've got years of breathing room sort of money. If you live frugally, if you're an idiot, it wouldn't last you, but if you're a normal person, that should last you like 2 or 3 years. So, it makes zero sense to me. I'm just a confused old man over here that's unsure of what the fuck it is you're doing. But I just don't buy it. I think there's something else going on. If that's you faking it, that's you faking it. If that's you jumping the gun, that's you jumping the gun. But it's a bad look, and I don't know why you'd willingly take it on. It makes no sense also to just walk away from every single revenue stream you have. That's not teaching anybody any lessons. Nobody's going to remember you did that. Like, if you drop dead 2 years from now because you really have cancer, everybody's going to say, oh, wasn't that the idiot that didn't take the $85,000 and ended up homeless? Wow, he was fucking stupid. Nobody's going to be like, what a valiant sacrifice he made. I mean, what is she going to do? Build a house out of fucking magic cards? Oh, I used the green ones for the roof, and all the white cards are my basement, because they're so sturdy. I use Sarah Angels to enforce my stairs. Oh, the counter spells for my washing machine so it doesn't flood. Like, what is that future looking like? The only reason I can think of that you wouldn't take the money is that you know you're gonna, you can't, essentially. You know you're unable to, because you did a no. Terrible, shameful. Now, let me do one last check here before we jump into super chat stuff.
All right, that's gonna be him looking for Trump. Which we would end up getting an image. There you go, Trump doing his little raised fist thing, although I still hold that this is probably going to be a stronger image than anything else. Big ups and all that. There you go. I have stayed for longer than I really should have. Anime Night's going to have to start up soon, and unfortunately Medicare couldn't make the whole 3 hours, but I guess that's okay too. I got to play a little bit of Suika game and got to listen to Medicare, the part that I wanted to listen to the most. That's the history book image. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know about this one, but this one right here, that's a history book image right there. You got to be careful, man. You're making nonsense. So yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. I don't know how long Dingus is going for. I'm assuming he should be wrapping up things too. And we're gonna get ready for Anime Night. I am all digested. From all of the Korean hot pot that I had. We had Korean fucking hot pot and barbecue and shit. It was pretty good. Had the meat sweats. Needed to chill out, relax. I'm nice and chubby, guys. Yeah, exactly, complete with American flag too. I don't know. We're gonna be hearing this for some time to come. But I am done. I'm gonna head over to Discord. We're gonna what do you want, Karma? Finish your question now, because if you don't say your question now, you're gonna lose out. Ask your question now. Because I'm about to wrap up. You're ruining the flow of me getting the fuck out of here. Post pick on Discord, or at least the recipe? Oh, no. It was, we went out to eat. It was me and the family. It was a thing. My brother is home from his nonsense out in Japan, and my sister was like, yeah, we should go for Korean hot pot, and did all that. You know what the stars on Jim's hat mean? I really didn't understand the whole 4 out of 5. So no, I don't remember the meaning for the whole 4 out of 5. I'm assuming it was some kind of nonsensical review of some sort. Because not everything can be perfect. Some kind of shit like that. What a question to ask. Are you literally looking and fishing for the answer? You could just ask him yourself if you really wanted to. There's probably an answer somewhere. Okay, I'm done. We're getting the fuck out of here. I got anime to download. I don't have a whole lot of time to do it. I gotta set up. So, we are going... Well, we're not gonna raid Dingus. But there are some people that are probably interested in what's going on. I was thinking of raiding Tevin. But you know what? Kinda Sav is also watching DSP. And you can get your fill of DSP. So I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna raid Kinda Sav. You can hang out over there. You can listen to her analysis of DSP doing an impromptu chill stream. It's pretty stupid, I know. I don't know why on earth you would want to watch DSP willingly, but I don't know. I guess maybe he said something important enough where you need to see him flailing his hands around or something. But I'll be in Discord. We're gonna do anime night. It'll probably be in like 15 or 20 minutes. It gives me time to download everything, plus people to watch the rest of Jim stuff and DSP stuff. Do this, the Sav, she's really been taking it with those edits recently. Oh yeah, that's right. Big ups. I'm unfortunately Sav with the nice edit, making her look like she's able to celebrate with anybody and everybody because of the cutout. It's okay. She's just showing off. She's just being all sorts of positive and everything. You know how it is. Okay, see you guys later. Bye-bye. I might stream tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. It'll probably be a short stream. I might do Pokemon. I don't know. JC's bugging me about it. I'll consider it. I don't know if it's going to be black and white. It's probably going to be Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Maybe. I don't know. Oh well. Later, guys.